done yet. This is me. You may call me with the message. Alright? Thanks. Bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
Trying to get a line to call you. It's been, so problematic for some reason tonight. I can't get a dial tone to call you. So this is like my fourth location, and the phone went through. I could have talked earlier because it was right there. So if you haven't gone this week, call me back. Bye. Just wanted to say goodnight anyway. Alright,
Urgent message.
Hi. I hate that your phone keeps rejecting me. You must have a really bad connection. Anyway, I don't know. It's 11:42. It's not even late. So if you're not asleep, call me back. Right, bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
This is Bree. Please give me a call when you get this message. It's just not even about being negative right now. It's about sorting out some very serious feelings that I had for you. And, not being able to reach out and touch you and talk to you when I think it's necessary, when I deem it, emotionally necessary to talk. Not being able to do those things, I was not ready to subject myself to that type of, and I was not able to endure it. And I think the way you're responding is just making it even worse for me. So I need to talk to you with regards to that, and just, maybe the talk you suppose that we should be having, that needs to take place then, obviously. I don't know. Your reaction to everything is really disappointing. And I need to talk to you. So call me and don't be acting like that towards me. That's probably the situation, how you normally deal with it, but that's just not going to work. So formulate your thoughts, processing and all that, whatever you need to do, and call me because I want to talk to you. I'm so falling in love, and it's not a good thing because I know that this is ultimately not going to end. It's not going to happen. So I need to talk that through with you. I need to express that to you, okay? And if I haven't said enough already, that's just where I am, so that you know. Bye.
When I started listening to your show, I realized I don't need to be part of no gang against females. All I need to do is know what it is to be a man, and
Hey man, I just want you to know that your show done changed my life, man. Man, I am serious. I was that nice guy, but then I went out on the block, man, and I was like, I just upped my game and was like being more alpha and being more of a stand-up guy and just taking care of myself.
Yeah, now I know.
Man,
I listened to your show and I was like, what does it mean, Until I bought your products, understand, listen to all the diss you gave me, and yeah, that's what it is. Some people talk about, it's like they're 60 on the list.
Man, I'm going to tell you like this, man. I just when you called me, I was listening to it now, and you get this natural high from it, He kind of sparks you up. It kind of gets you going, and, it gets you to, to feel good about yourself, like, it's about to be 160 degrees.
You take your characteristics that you know about yourself, and you work on those, and you improve those, and you develop a belief system in yourself that nobody can tear down. And that's basically I can apply it to every aspect of my life, not just with women. You can do it with your employment. You can do it with sports. Basically anything you want to. And it gives you a strong belief in yourself.
Dean, if I had your information a few years back, man, I would not have gotten a divorce. I promise you that. And I even say this much. With what I know now, with the mind state I got now, man, I've got texts from my ex talking about, this is strange, and I didn't put these words in her mouth. She said, Ken, I really respect you.
Bert Frank, and you're listening to the manmindset.com Dating Help for Men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
I'm Tyrone, and you're listening to the manmindset.com Dating Help for Men with your host, Steve Dean Williams. So get on board, long dick style.
This is Debo. Steve the Dean Williams. Give me your chain, punk. Yeah, sleep with your lights on. I still got the bicycle. Much love, Steve. Do what you do. God bless.
Yo, cupcakes. This is C.T. Fletcher, and you're listening to the Man Mindset Dating Show for Men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
Following program is rated MAN. It contains real game, learning your value as a man, original ways to have her face in the pillow and her ass up in the air. I'm talking her knees pushed so far back, it's touching her shoulders. Touching her without touching her. Having a woman respecting your every move. Buying you gifts. Cooking and cleaning with a smile. And knowing her place at the table. So, for all you human males, cupcakes, surface dwellers, and grass-eating lions, your discretion is advised. Meaning, if you don't like the truth, then go find a show that helps you cuddle, complain, and cry about women. Just get the... It is game time!
You've been stressing and second guessing when it come to dating. Ain't no need to worry, this advice we giving is amazing. Leveling up and the plan is progress. Time to get connected with the man mindset. Helping all my fellas till you got it together. Step it up for the better, that's what I'm trying to tell you. There ain't no limit to what you can be or who you can get. Start pulling high value women because they know you legit. This is the man mindset. Hey, wanna welcome you to the man mindset. Yeah, won't find any other advice like this. On point, never miss. It's the man mindset. Yeah, let's go. I love the way you suck my dick, bitch, and lick my balls. I know there'll never be another one like you. Never at all, yeah.
All right, what's going on, everybody? It's your boy, the Blue Class is in session, gentlemen. How y'all guys doing, man? Shout out to all my dogs, my chat room dogs out there, man. Shout out to all the guys who have liked, subscribe, hit the notification buttons, man. Have a good show for you guys. We're going to talk about the unseen link between control and attraction when it comes to women, guys. One thought, one mind, one way. We ask all you guys to buckle up, get in this game, guys. We are here to teach you something to connect yourself in a way that nobody else teaches you anything. So, gentlemen, if y'all are brand new, we want to welcome you here. We always say for all you guys out there, go ahead and go to Hobby Lobby, Walmart, Target, Amazon, Michael's. And if you want to start learning the game, the way we teach you is go ahead and get your puzzle pieces, 100-piece puzzle set. Make sure you guys get only 100. Drive home. Dump the puzzle pieces on your table. Throw the box away and start putting it together so you can connect yourself one thought, one mind, one way. Gentlemen, lines are open if you guys want to call in. 833-859-8744. Gentlemen, also, guys, if you are texting a woman you don't know what to do, go ahead and put a T. If you got a question, go ahead and put a Q. And we're going to go ahead and chop this up. I do not understand. Give me 1 second. Let me open the lines up. And let's see right here. I do not know why this person is calling me and bothering me. So we're going to call him back. Yep. Yep. I guess they ain't answering their phone. Sir, what can I help you with?
Hey, good evening, sir. How you doing today?
What is your name and what is your question and why you blowing my phone up? What you need, dog? What's up with you? How can I help you?
No, well, I already got my answers. Really,
Sir, you didn't get your answer because you haven't asked the question yet. What's your question? How can I help you, brother? What's up?
Okay, so I wanted to start my coaching with you, sir.
All right, sir. All you gotta do, just send me an email. Ask for your pathway, okay? Ask for your pathway. Send an email. We got you, okay? All right, big guy.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you.
All right,
so
no,
much.
thank you very much. You got a question? Call back if you have a question, okay, buddy?
Oh yeah, no, I just wanted to start my,
All right, well,
coaching with
okay.
you,
All right.
yeah.
No doubt, man. I appreciate you,
No
man.
more
Just
questions.
all right, respect you. Just send me an email, themanmindset@gmail.com, okay, brother?
Oh yeah, I sent it. My name is Don Anderson 444@gmail.com.
All right, Don, I got you, brother. Thank you very much, man. We'll throw you back in, okay, big dog?
Thank you.
All right, respect to you. All right, guys, lines open. We got y'all covered. Area code 601. Let me turn the music down. 601 is your name. Question, what's up, man?
How you doing, Steve? My name's Edwin Cross.
I haven't even, the camera's off. Wait a second, hold on. I can't even see me. I can't even see me in the camera. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on 1 second. Let me refresh this joint. Oh, there we go. Okay, cancel. Okay. That was good. Okay, I don't know what happened. All right, what's going on, man?
Yes, Steve. My name, like I said, my name's Edwin Cross. Man, I have a question. I have a bio on my Facebook. I'm about to read to you. You tell me how.
Okay, wait. Excuse me one second. Hold on 1 second. Wait a second. Sir, wait, excuse me. Hold on 1 second. Sir, let me tell you something. Please listen to me. Please do not come in here with any effeminate talk. If you have a question, put a Q. Stop rhetoric and running your fucking mouth. Okay? Please stop doing that, or we're going to kick you the fuck out. If you got a question, put a Q and ask your question, but nobody wants to see you in here crying like a fucking woman. Okay, young man? So either ask your question or shut the fuck up or call in. We're going to kick you up, man. We don't want to hear all this shit. We don't want to hear all this shit, okay? So stop running your mouth like you're complaining about something and ask a question, man. We don't do that in this room. All right, Shai, what's your question, man? How can I help you, man? What's up?
Name's Edwin.
Oh, Edwin. I'm sorry, Edwin. What's your question, sir? What's your question, man?
So like I was saying, I'm about to read you my bio off of Facebook Day now. I want you to tell me how it sounds.
Okay, I got you. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
I will give you advice over 40. Just be patient. I got you, sir. Because the advice is the same. Hold on 1 second. Edwin, let me answer this question real quick. So you're asking about advice over 40. It's not about advice. It's about you learning the game. It's about you stop acting like a child. It's about you learning who you are as a man. This is no different. It doesn't matter if you're 18, 25, 35, or 55. There is no advice for dating over 40 if you don't have the game, because women do not want to be with anybody who has a tight pussy. All right, caller, what's your profile? What you got, man? What's up?
It said describe my.
Oh, wait. Can you
describe
please get
yourself.
off? Can you
I am
please
a
get off?
person-
Can you please get off? Can you please get off? Can you please get off your speakerphone and get on so we can hear you, please?
All right. Hello.
All right, go ahead. What's your question?
I'm about to read my bio off of my Facebook Day now and see how it sounds.
All right, read it to me. Let's get it.
All right. Hold on for a second.
Dog, all right, I'm gonna hang up. You call back, dog. I can't, dog. It's the last time. Read it. I'm hanging up, dog. I got to show you. Are you gonna read it or not?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm about to read.
All right, let's go.
Says, I'm a person who values desire authenticity. I'm sorry.
Wait, sir. How old are you?
I'm 25. I'm sorry.
Okay, you can read and everything, right? You got this. Okay, relax, slow down. You say you're okay. What did you just say?
I said I'm the type of person who desires authenticity.
You mean authenticity? Yes.
Yes. That's what I mean.
So, sir, how can you ask for something that you're not?
Well, that's why I'm calling you.
Okay, well, that's a strike. That's a lie. You can't ask anything of a woman that you are not yourself. You can't ask for authenticity because you're a fake. It's all good, but go ahead. So you want you want a woman. Now you screwed me up. You want an authentic woman.
Nah.
Yes. Okay, go ahead, man.
Right. And also I say I'm a person who desires my time. And I also said, yeah, I want a woman. I also say I want a woman
who will bring their own happiness, and the woman can bring her own happiness.
Okay, hold on, wait. Steve, do you acknowledge toxicity in your teachings? Sir, if you feel that my teachings are toxic, then you can go ahead and remove yourself from this place, okay, sir? I've been doing this longer than you can imagine. There's nothing toxic. So if you can, you have 1 minute. I'll be nice. You got 1 minute to tell all of us in the chat room what is so toxic with telling men to be honest. What is so toxic with telling men not to lie to women? What is so toxic about telling men not to deceive, play games, or manipulate? So you got a minute to explain what is so toxic about being real. And if you can't, we'll just block you, okay? So you have a minute to answer that question. If not, you're gone. Okay, go ahead, sir. What's up? Now, please continue.
Okay, so I said I want a woman who will come with their own happiness. If they cannot provide or bring a growth mindset, I don't want them. 100%.
Okay, but why are you saying all this? For what? What is your point in saying all this, buddy?
What my point is, I'm trying to bring more attention to myself.
But you're not bringing attention to yourself because you're just saying things on the surface, buddy. That's what you see what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I called.
Okay, so let's say a woman reads all that and says, hi, I'm going to use Jillian. She says, hi, I'm Jillian. I read what you said. What are you going to say to her?
Well, I'm going to say, yes, everything you read is true. And I'm a person who values myself. And the reason,
sir, you're lying though, okay? Okay, so listen, okay, this is how we're going to do this. Don't worry, hey, Wayfair, you'll be number 2. Give me a second. You have less than 20 seconds, sir. If you do not answer the question in the next 20 seconds of how is being honest toxic, I got to kick you out of the room. I'm giving you 20 more seconds because if you making a statement like that, you got to tell us how being toxic and being honest with women is toxic. If you can't answer that, we're going to kick you the fuck out. And Wayfair, after I get off the phone with him, you got a minute to call in or I'm going to have to kick you out the room, okay? No, because you're not listening. You're not listening. You're just running off your mouth with rhetoric. I told you don't do that. You're still doing it. So after I get off the phone with him, you got a minute to call in. Or I'm going to have to let you go, sir, because this is a man's space and we can't have nobody in here just running their mouth like you're doing. So anyway, why would you say those things to a woman and you're not about that lifestyle, sir?
I'm not saying I'm about that lifestyle. I'm saying I am learning the way I can.
Wait, how are you learning? You're not a student of the game. So how are you learning?
It's just trial and error. I went to mom.
Okay, sir. All right. I'm gonna let you go, sir. Just figure it out. I got to continue with the show, but it's terrible. You need some coaching. All right. You need coaching, buddy. Okay. Right. Respect to you. All right. Lines are open. Let me grab this call right here. Area code 731. 731. Wait for it. Hope this is you. 731. What's your name? What's your question?
What's up, Steve? It's Parks.
It's who?
Parks.
Parks?
Yep.
You mean Parks? Parks?
Yep.
Okay, that's your last name or your first name?
That's first name, man.
Okay, cool. How can I help you, sir? What's your question?
Yeah. So I have been dealing with this girl who.
Okay. What is she doing?
Boyfriend.
Wait, you've been dealing with a woman who has a boyfriend, right?
Yeah, we sneaking around. Yeah.
Well, then why? Okay, dog. Dude, I don't want anything to happen to you, man. What is your question, man? People like you are why people get hurt.
Okay, so this is my question.
Yes.
Somewhere in the timeline, she ended up cutting him off. But today I texted her. I was like, you want to come over and suck and fuck? And a few minutes later, she called me and she ended up saying like she needed some time and she needed some space.
Okay, cool. And what's the problem?
No problem. I played it cool.
No. How did you play? Tell me how you play. Tell me. No. How did you play it cool?
I told her it's cool, take your time and stuff like that. I ain't asking no questions or nothing like that.
And what did she say?
She was like, what does that mean?
Okay, we're gonna call her right now and tell her what it means live on the air. I want you to click over. Yeah. I want you to call her.
Well, I already told her.
No. We're gonna tell her again. No.
I wanted to get your advice.
No, I'm gonna give you the advice. We're gonna call her and then tell her what it means because you ain't saying shit. So we're gonna call her right now, live on the air. We'll be quiet. You call her right now and tell her, I'm going to tell you what it means. What it means is take all the time you want, but when you're ready to get on this dick and suck this dick and take this cum, you let me know. Are you ready to say that? Are you? Are you ready to do that? Yes or no?
I can do that.
All right, let's do it. Click over right now. What you got, an iPhone or a Samsung? What you got, buddy?
iPhone.
Okay, so guys, hold your iPhones up for 20 seconds, guys. So don't break your wrist so you have perfect reception. So what I want you to do, because you know you got on speed dial, I just want you to call her and let her know I'm going to explain to you what this means, because I know you're still wondering, because I wasn't clear enough. Because I wasn't clear enough. What it means is take your time. And when you're ready to get on this dick, you let me know. All right? You understand me. So take your time. When you're ready to get on this dick, I want you to reply back to me saying what, caller? What do you want her to say? I'm ready to what?
She just need to call me when she's ready to do that.
Nah. What do you want her to say? No, come on, dog. We got a man up here. When she calls you back, what I want to hear from you to say is, I'm ready to get on your dick. You hear what I'm saying? Come on, man. Y'all got to learn how to be more decisive and shit and dominant.
That's how we started, though.
No,
I'm trying to figure out why.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. No, it doesn't. It doesn't, sir. It doesn't fucking, sir. It doesn't fucking matter. Get your feelings out of this. You're going to call her and tell her that. And then you're going to tell her, when you call me back, I just want to hear the words, I'm ready to get back on your dick. Do you understand that, caller?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and call her right now. Let's go. Call her right now. Click over and call her. You got 20 seconds. And I know you have on speed dial, so don't take long. Go ahead and call her. Merge the call. We'll be quiet. Go ahead and call her.
I ain't gonna lie, man.
Dog, wait, how old are you?
20.
Well, then can you let your nuts drop and be a fucking man? What are you so scared of?
That's how we started.
I don't give, sir,
I don't like,
sir, let me shut up.
I'm trying to.
Sir, are you in love with this bitch? Are you catching feelings? She's not yours.
I'm just more trying to get the insight on the dynamic.
Sir, you don't need to know the fucking why. What you need to know is start to be a goddamn man and tell her what I just told you. Stop worrying about her why. That's why you're so fucking feminine. Do you see why she doesn't want to be with you? You're acting like her girlfriend. She doesn't want a tight pussy. Can you learn and just follow, please? Please? Please?
I got what you.
All right, let's get it, man. Stop sounding like a girl, man. Come on. Sit up.
I am sitting
You
up.
sound like you about to lose your puppy or something. Call her and let her know, man. Let's go. You got 20 seconds. Come on, let's go.
You know I ain't gonna call her. Man.
I know you ain't, because you a sucker, man. Fuck off my phone. All right, guys, let me get this call right here. Area code is 417, sir. What's your name? How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Steve, it's Wayfair. How you doing, man?
Wayfair, please get off your speaker, please.
I'm not on my speaker. Is that better?
How can I help, Wayfair? Why are you in my room saying all this silly shit, dog?
It's back in the day, 25 years ago, I did not have trouble picking up a date.
Wayfair,
I got married, I got
Wayfair,
divorced, and now I just can't seem to.
Stop. All right, stop. Let me ask you a question, Wayfair, so I can show you stop lying, man. Don't lie in this show.
I haven't lied yet. I do not lie.
No, let me tell you how you're lying. How you do one thing is how you do everything. So let me ask you a question. So if you rode a bike when you were a kid and you stopped riding a bike 20 years, are you telling me you have to start it with training wheels and start all over again? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Something's different.
No, I'm asking you. Okay, no. What is different is you're weak. That's the difference.
I highly doubt that. I'm one of the strongest men you'll ever meet.
Wait, Fred, then why the fuck you call me then with this bitch ass shit then?
This is what I'm saying.
Goodbye. I don't want to hear that shit. Goodbye. Get the fuck off, man. I don't want to hear that shit. See, this is what I'm saying, guys. I got you covered, but I do not want to hear guys in here acting like they're more than they're not. If he says he's the guy and he's supposed to be the guy, gentlemen, he should not have to call in trying to complain about women, trying to say dating is hard. How do I get back on the bicycle and ride it? That's why he's full of shit. So let me keep on. Let's keep on with the show, man. Guys, I appreciate everybody in here. I got you guys covered. But gentlemen, we're going to be talking about today is the unseen link between control and attraction when it comes to women, guys. Please get your crayons out. Lines are open as well. And we're going to chop this up because these are the kind of conversations I love to have with you guys out here to show you how deep the game is for many of you guys out here. See, there is a reason for many of you guys out here that confuse women and others who have more control over women. Most of you guys, if you listen to that last caller, okay, he has no game and he cannot have any kind of control over a woman. And those who have game, gentlemen, will never have to force a woman through anything. They will never have to lie to a woman. And they stand on who they are. And it is when you lock into the game, one thought, one mind, one way, and you have that. Hey, thank you, K. Thank you, K2, for the $5 super chat. Thank you, sir. When you have control over yourself, guys, when you have and learn the game, you will have more control over women than you can imagine. Control over the tone and how you talk to women. Control over the interactions you have with women. And it is that control, when it is paired with a grounded, masculine man, it creates something quite remarkable, gentlemen. And it's not for her. It's all about you. See, the chaos that most of y'all guys are used to when it comes to women that are disrespectful, that are mean, that are abrupt, and everything in between, you don't have to worry about that. Because when a woman steps into the atmosphere of a real, authentic man who knows who he actually is, gentlemen, the woman is actually going to feel it. You see what I'm saying? And she doesn't have to guess. She doesn't have to test him, because deep, deep in her gut, where her butterflies are at, her body is going to read something that she cannot fake. Remember, guys, women can fake everything from the surface. They can fake orgasms. They can fake happiness. They can fake attraction. They can fake anger. They can fake a lot of things. But the one thing a woman can't fake is when she is really, really locked into a real man. And this man doesn't move for her. And that is exactly why she moves from him. And that's what we're going to be talking about to you guys out here. You see, control in what I'm talking about is not about controlling her, gentlemen. This is not about manipulating like the weak individual does who doesn't have game. It's not about putting her in a situation where you're fucking with her mind or anything like that. The control that many women do not understand or know about is the control of owning who you are so deeply and locked into who you are that you do not chase attention. You attract through the consistency of which you are, the standards in which you uphold, and the precision in which you delegate and handle things when it comes to a woman. See, I hope you guys, for many of you guys, everything you do is trying to please a woman. And why it backfires is because you're not actually trying to please the woman. You're trying to please a part of her so she can open her legs to you, and there lies the problem, okay? This person says, do you recommend speed, going to speed at 815? Let me tell you something, sir. Once you actually learn the game, it doesn't matter what the situation is. I don't give a fuck if it's speed dating, slow dating, medium speed dating. I don't care if it's 5 women, 10 women. When you have the game, see, the problem is you're looking at the event and not looking at the problem that's going to the event. So this is not about recommending, because I would be disingenuous to tell a guy like you to go to speed dating when you have no mouthpiece, you're basic, bland, and boring. I wouldn't recommend you doing that. You're automatically going to fail. So I would say go hold the door for that guy that's about to get all that pussy in the place, but I wouldn't recommend it for you because you're not built on that. You're not built on being a man. So you are going to fail. I say try if you want, but you are going to fail. But guys, lines are open. We got you covered. See, as I was saying for you out here, as a man, I'm not trying to play to please, and I keep trying to tell you I have to stop that. I've always told you I do not want a woman to like me, right? And I'm never going to adjust myself to get picked from a woman, meaning that, yes, a woman has a lot of options, gentlemen. That is true. I can never take that away from a woman. She has a lot of options, but she's never met a man who has options himself, because I control the game. I control my world, my voice, my timing, my space, my attention, and everything in between. And that control, gentlemen, when you can lock that in, gentlemen, is going to hit her harder than any flattering compliment you give a woman. Because where most of y'all don't understand, women don't fall for the noise. Deep, deep, deep down, the emotions will always create sexual tension and fall for the structure of the man. Okay? It is the structure. The man who can be the center of his own universe, your universe, gentlemen. If y'all got a question, please put a Q. We got y'all covered. Now, what is important, guys, we got to talk about attention, and we have to talk about attraction. And I'm not talking about that puppy love bullshit that you see on TV or what you're into right now. I'm talking about an emotional weight that hits her in such a way where without you, she's going to starve, gentlemen. Starve. I give you a prime example. The second caller to the second to the last caller, he's starving for that woman. You can tell in his voice, he's starving for the connection. He's starving to talk to her again. He's starving to hear not a voice message, a text message from that woman. And what I'm saying to all you guys out here, you can have a woman starve for your attention, okay? And that man who has that game, gentlemen, you don't have to put your fingers on her. You don't have to put your fingers on her body to have her starve for you. Yes, for the guys that have the 5-play, the fucking 101, the 5-play, master of the bedroom, y'all understand what I'm talking about. But I always learned as a student at a game, never to try to touch her body. What I want to do is I want to leave a mark in her mind. You see what I'm saying? But see, when you can control that level of the game and tap into a woman that way with this type of presence, you are going to create something that women are not used to, something that women cannot resist no matter how hard they try to run away from it. You see things in her that no one has ever seen before, and that's the thing that's going to change up, okay? Let me see here 1 second here. This female, thank you, ma'am. Hello, ma'am. How are you, young lady? I appreciate the question, and we do answer questions from women. So, young lady, you're saying, how you deal with feminists who say masculinity is toxic and one should never follow a man's lead? Well, young lady, I think you should be focusing on guys and not women. This is a man's space, young lady. So maybe you need to, I think you're in the wrong room. But for all my guys out there, gentlemen, here is y'all problem. Y'all are so built and suckered into the reality that you're in. Guys, did you guys, okay, you got kicked out? Okay. So let me say this to y'all guys real quick before we kick him out. No, you're a woman. You have lipstick. You're a woman. So what I'm saying, young lady, is that what's so cool is that what you don't understand, ma'am, is that a lot of you women out here, the way you think, ma'am, is that you believe in what you see on the news and you think it's real. You believe, ma'am, in what you see in the newspapers and you think it's real. You believe, ma'am, in anything you see on the internet, whether it's on Facebook or Instagram or TikTok, ma'am. And because you're in your estrogen, and I get it, women do this, young lady, But the thing is, ma'am, you actually believe in what people are saying. Nah, Dub, that's not a dude. That's a woman, dog. That's a woman, dog. Anyway, look at it. Look, it's lipstick right there, Dub. Come on, dude. That's a woman, man. Stop that shit. Y'all stop that shit. Anyway, ma'am, I'm sorry. They were rude trying to call you a man and everything. I'm not going to let them talk down to you like that, young lady. But what I'm saying, young lady, is this, is that you've got to stop reading what you see on TV and stop thinking that it is real. Okay, young lady? So what I'm saying is that you have a lot to go forth. You're going to run into a lot of periods and things like that, but you shouldn't worry about what women are saying, okay? You're a woman. Go out there and find yourself a nice young man and live your happily ever after. And I appreciate that, okay? All right? Appreciate you, big guy. Appreciate you. Anyway, I'm sorry, not big guy, young lady. I apologize. My bad. Anyway, back to you guys out here. Let's continue this game, guys. If you have a question, go ahead and put a Q. We got you guys covered. No, we're not disrespectful to women. Y'all, I see y'all think that we treat women bad in here. We don't treat women wrong. It's just a woman shouldn't be asking about femininity unless she's a lesbian or something, but she shouldn't worry about femininity or something like that. And I get it. I mean, as a woman, y'all should believe all the bullshit you see, but not as a man. Who cares what a woman says? Y'all guys actually think y'all guys actually think women don't play with their pussies? That's crazy. Anyway, let me continue, guys. Lines are open. If you got a question, please, we got y'all covered. But anyway, I'm saying to all you guys out here that's listening to the show, when you can lock into the game, what's going to happen is you're going to change it up for the woman, because what's going to happen is that woman is going to start to feel you, gentlemen. Okay? And what most women don't feel from men are men who actually approved of themselves. What is going to bend her reality is this shift that women have. Let me grab this call real quick. Area code 719, sir. What's your name? And what's your question? How can I help you?
Steve, Josh.
Okay, Josh, how can I help you, Josh? What's up?
You can hear me good?
Well, kind of, if you stop moving away from your phone, but how can I help you, Josh?
Okay, I'm right here. Hopefully you can hear me good.
I got you. What's up?
All right. So me and this girl been banging for a minute.
Okay, Josh, can you go ahead, Josh, please get off your stomach, sit up, and talk into the phone, please.
No, I'm up.
Dog, why are you talking like you laying on your stomach? Speak into the phone like a man. What's going on, buddy?
Man, I'm right here. I'm right here by the phone.
All right, then talk, man, like a man. You're like, me and Georgia, my name is Josh, I'm laying on my stomach, and I like to go knitting and everything. Okay, man, what's going on, Josh? What's up?
So my last message to her today was if she wanted to come fuck, but then she called me a few minutes later saying how the sex was good, but she felt like she was bouncing between two men and that wasn't really her identity and stuff like that.
All right, cool. Are you ready to call in and fix this? Are you ready to call in and fix it?
Well, I told her that's cool, and then I just
then what the
laid
fuck
back.
Is
so I wanted to know if you thought
what's the problem?
I played it the right way and put myself in the right position.
Then what's the problem?
Based on what she was saying.
All right, young man, how old are you?
19.
Okay, I got you, young man. So what did I tell you to say to a woman that's wasting your time? What do you say? What do you say?
Oh my God, I'm about to give it to him.
Sir, when I ask you,
I don't recall. How should you really tell her whenever you ready to fuck, just hit me up?
No, motherfucker, it's cool, dumbass. It's
yeah,
cool.
That's what I said.
I just asked
cool
your
on the
fucking
phone.
ass.
It's cool. Take your time. She said okay.
Sir, but then why are you asking? Then why are you asking me?
Since then.
Sir, why are you asking me is it okay if I told you what to say? Why are you asking me it's okay? Why do you need my
I was just trying to get
sir, you don't need
if I played it right.
Young man,
I was in the right position for to circle back if she wanted to.
Sir. All right, let me hold your hand, no diddy, and walk you through it like you're a fucking kindergarten. Okay, you ready? You ready? All I want you to say is it's cool. You ready? You ready?
That's what I said.
No,
So
no. Will you just shut the fuck up and repeat what I say? When I say something, I want you to say it's cool. Are you ready? You ready?
Yeah. Cool.
I have a boyfriend. I have a boyfriend.
It's cool.
I don't want to see you anymore.
It's cool.
I need space.
It's cool.
I don't like how things are working.
It's cool.
I want you to change what you're doing.
It's cool. I ain't doing
Okay, so if that's the answer, then why do you need me to wipe your fucking mouth? Why do you need me to validate you I told you what to say, man?
But shit, I really just wanted to give you the situation.
Man, goodbye, dog. Goodbye. You know, you're not listening to me, man. I gotta let you go, dog. Gentlemen, listen. I give y'all a lot of game, gentlemen. You don't, okay, this is what I gotta hang up on. I'm gonna tell you why. You don't need to regurgitate what I told you to do. Just do it. I'm not your father. I'm not your dick police or pussy police. I'm not going to tell you it's right. If you just listen and do it, it's cool, man. You don't need me to validate what you're doing. You know what the problem is? He doesn't believe in himself. That's why he's asking what he's saying, because he's just saying shit and he's not standing on it. So I want y'all to understand what happens when you don't stand on who you are as a man. He's not standing on who he is as a man. And he needs my validation because he's not used to saying manly things. So he feels like a fish in water for the first time. So he needs me to tell him it's okay. And young man, you don't need me to tell you it's okay if you actually believe in yourself. Okay? It's cool, man. That's what I tell you guys, man. It's cool. Take care. That's it. It's cool. Take care. That's all you got to say if you're in the game. But if you got to question what you're saying, don't say it, because then they're going to catch you as a fraud. All right, gentlemen? Thank you for the call, young man. I appreciate it. Gentlemen, when you approve of yourself, just like that young man doesn't understand, that is a thing that is going to break her algorithm and bend her reality. That is what shifts her whole entire emotional map in her mind. Okay? It's because she's trying to figure out how you're doing everything you're doing, but yet you're not doing it from her reality. Let me get this call. Area code 501, sir. What's your name? Can I help you?
My name's Carl.
Carl, can you please get off your speakerphone, if you can, please?
I am not on my speakerphone.
Okay, how can I help you? What's your question, Carl?
Okay, so I'm watching the show right now, and this girl, that I'm dating.
Carl, how old are you, Carl?
I'm 41.
Okay. So do you see where the first problem that you said? You see your first problem?
No, sir.
Okay. Men don't fucking date women. Men don't get in relationships with women. Do you see where you're going wrong?
I'm learning.
I know, I got you. Just think about it. You said I'm dating a woman. So when you're dating a woman,
we're actually in a relationship, though. Like,
sir, you're in the relationship, but you're the female dating the woman, dog. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Your language exposed you. What I'm saying is that I'm not talking about the relationship. I'm talking about what you're saying. As a man, I don't ever say I'm dating, I'm in a relationship with or anything with a woman. She's dating, seeing, and in a relationship with me. Did you see the difference?
Okay, I'm with you.
Right, so she's in it with me. But see, right now, you're in it with her. So I just want you to realize, I'm going to let you finish, but it's a teachable moment for everybody. So I'm going to let you finish, but know that this is a huge problem. So you're in a relationship with a woman, and what's up, buddy? What's going on?
like I dated in the past, and like it never worked. So
Wait. Time out.
Damn.
How many times?
Damn,
It's okay, sir. No, it's okay. It's okay. How many times have you crawled your ass back to this woman?
She actually crawled back to me
after she broke up with you, right? Because you didn't
break
up
with
with
her. We never broke. We was just like fucking. Like we've been fucking for a minute, bro.
So what is your question? What's your question?
So how do I get her to you just said it a minute ago, to starve for that attention?
But
like
sir,
I don't have.
You can't.
I ain't gonna sit up here.
Okay, and I understand that, and I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just being honest. Okay.
I'm with you.
You can't do it when you bleed between your legs, sir. Mentally. Why are you laughing? Right. I'm not trying to be mean. Don't laugh.
No, I'm with you, bro.
So what I'm saying is, big guy, the problem with you and a lot of you guys out here, you want to play king and you want to be a man, but you don't know how to be a man. You see what I'm saying?
That's why I'm on. That's why.
No, and I got you. The problem is, okay, here's the problem. The problem is, how many times have you gone back and forth with this person? How many times?
Man, at least 5.
Right. So do you see why you'll never be seen as a man in her eyes? Okay, let me ask you a question. If I work for your company, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And you told me I had to show up at 8:00 and I get an hour lunch break, okay? And I work Monday to Friday. That's what you get. That's what you're paying me for, okay?
Right.
So what happens if I only show up 3 days out of the week? And when I show up around 11 o'clock, spend 15 minutes, take a 3-hour lunch break, then head the fuck out.
You're going to get fired.
Not in your book. You're going to give me a raise. And not only are you going to give me a raise, you're going to beg me and allow me to come back because you don't have a standard. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
The problem is you guys out here, because you don't love yourselves and you don't appreciate yourselves, you keep letting bottom of the barrel, low-hanging, ain't shit women back into your life that don't deserve you. And I'm not being mean to women, but come on, man. What's so fucking special about that raggedy-ass woman that you keep bringing her back in your life? Well, oh, wait, maybe because she just gives you some pussy? What's so special about her?
I think I guess it's feelings, and she gave me some pussy.
Right. So you see that right there? Look at you. You're being led by a hole. You're 41 years old being led by a hole. And this is where the game splits at, where those that have pussy begging for our dick and guys like you running for pussy, with all due respect, because all your life you show up hoping for shit. All your life you lie to yourself and think you have potential. And all your life you think you have promise. And all you're doing is lying to yourself. You're unsure. And you don't believe in yourself. So what you did, young man, is that you're not looking for a girlfriend for some reason, and no disrespect to your mom. It's like you're looking for a mother figure. I'm not talking bad about your mom. I'm saying you're looking for someone to cut your pancakes, fold your laundry, and tuck you in at night. Does that make sense?
It makes a lot of sense.
But yet you want to be a man. You can't be. You will never be seen as a man with that woman. You have already reinforced what you are with that person. And no matter, because here's the problem. Let's say we like, you ever see like a show called Freaky Friday or something? I'm old, so you ever see Freaky Friday?
I seen it on my app.
Yeah, so Freaky Friday is when they switch personalities or some shit. They switch bodies.
Right.
So if we had if we had a Freaky Friday moment and I became you and you became me, you know what your woman gonna say? Who the fuck are you? Where's my man at? Where's my man at? Because, oh my God, you're putting me in my place. Oh my God, you're telling me to pack up and leave. Where's my man at? So what I'm saying to you is that you got to realize with this woman, no matter what you do from this point, you will always be seen as the woman in the relationship, sir.
Yeah, and I feel that because like you making a hell of a lot of sense.
Yeah.
I want to pick like she's been locked up, and so she got out.
Wait. Come on, man. Brother. Come on, man. Why would you be with a fucking Oh my God, man.
Everybody.
Stop. Don't give me that everybody. We're not talking about everybody. Stop. Why do y'all guys always want to bring other men into your problems and try to feel validated by what you're doing? Don't say everybody. Stop that everybody shit. Why can't you own it and be accountable? What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
I was going to say everybody make mistakes.
No. Okay,
as far as like her being locked up or whatever.
No.
Okay.
Hey, a mistake is, I don't know, you touching a hot stove for the first time in your life.
Right.
You've been making choices. You're not making mistakes. You're making choices. Your value is so low, you want a prisoner in your life. A raggedy ain't shit woman that is doing nothing to bringing anything into society but trouble and mayhem and disruption. Why would you want to be with someone like that, man?
Shit, I guess, man. Like, I don't know. I guess feelings or whatever.
Man, dog, you gotta say fuck your feelings, dog.
Right.
Nah, but you can't say that because you ain't got the game, though, man.
I don't. Like,
man,
I'm trying
you
to
gotta get this game, dog. Guys, I'm telling you, man, y'all gotta take y'all feelings and put it in your fucking pocket. When you are dealing with, I'm saying that was sex or ween. Let me take that up. Sorry, guys. When you guys are dealing with a woman, y'all have got to change up your attitude, man. Y'all got to change up who you are, what you are, and how you think. And when you get around women, y'all got to stand on shit, man. Whenever y'all get around women and everything like this, you really got to get into this fuck your feelings mindset. Because if you don't, you're going to lose, man. You got to change that, man, okay? You got to change that. But, dude, you need some coaching, man, because you're not going to go anywhere anytime soon, okay? But I appreciate the call. Did you have a question before I let you go?
Damn, you just put some. So how, I don't know, like, so should I just drop her?
No, you can't. You can't. I'm being dead honest with you.
Okay.
You're not man enough to do it, man. I promise you. He's 41 years old. You dog, sir, come on, man. Look, I'm not trying to tear you down, big guy.
You're not.
But
you're actually building me up, though.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to build you up. I'm trying to open your eyes and let you see what is. Okay?
All right.
Dude, get some coaching. We'll talk soon. If you got another question, call back. Okay, buddy? I appreciate the call, okay?
How do I get the coaching?
Dog, well, look at this. Hey, sir, please just look at the screen, okay? Sometimes the answers are right in front of your face. Are you looking at the screen right now?
Well, I'm on the phone, so I'm on my phone.
All right, well, you look at this. Look at the screen. Look below my cake-ass chin and read the words, and you'll be fine, okay?
All right.
I respect you, sir. Thank you for the call. Thank you for the call. Awesome call. Thank you. Gentlemen, let me explain something to you guys out here that why many of you guys have problems with women and relationships. I'm sure your dad hasn't told you this or taught you this, and society will never teach you this. Nobody in your bubble has ever shown you this. And I'm so glad that I learned this. Well, I started at 9, but started to really understand what it is I was been taught, and it holds true today. Because there's nothing new under the sun. Please remember that, gentlemen. But the thing my mentor will always teach me is I'm not just a person moving throughout the day. You have to build yourself and create yourself like the ultimate organization a living, walking enterprise, a kingdom, an empire, a man with a mental divisions and strategies and departments and thoughts. And you have to really communicate with yourself. I tell you, I talk to myself a lot. I guess I must be crazy, but I have to talk to my marketing team, my scribe, my warrior, my judicial system, my culinary school, my mental gym. All these things are part of what is going to change your reality if you actually start taking moments and talk to women and stuff like that. Sir, please, you don't belong in here. Please, what time y'all? Please, please, you don't belong in here, sir. Go back to the red pill. You don't belong in here. But as I say for all you guys out here, wait, let me grab this call. 214, sir. What's your name, sir, and how can I help you?
What's going on? My name's John, bro.
Sir, can you please get off your speakerphone and talk into the mic or into your phone, please?
Hello, can you hear me now?
Oh, perfectly. What's your question, sir? How can I help you?
Yeah, I got a question. Me and my lady been together like 14 years, right?
Okay.
We both codependent on each other right now.
What a shame.
And
Why do you hate yourself so much?
I don't hate myself. I love myself.
Sir, okay, do you think a real motherfucking man's gonna be codependent with a fucking woman?
No, for
Well,
sure.
then, so why do you hate yourself? Why are you what? Y'all like girlfriends or something?
No, hell no.
Well, then
That's my lady.
Well, it ain't your lady because apparently there's a problem. So what's the problem?
Well, I cheated on her and she cheated on me.
So okay, so who cheated first, you or her?
I did, but she don't know.
Okay, but then how do you know she cheated on you?
Because I found out
By you snooping through her shit, right? Like a girl.
No.
Tell me, how did you find out? How'd you find out then?
I found out because a friend of mine.
Wait. So you're gonna listen to one of your boys?
Then I searched through her shit.
Oh my God. Okay, so y'all are just living together, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Is she your property?
Hell no, she ain't my property.
So then what do you give a fuck? Why do you care?
3 kids.
Then that's I'm glad you have children, but you got to make better decisions than who you put your semen inside, young man.
Absolutely.
So here's my question. Are you paying child support on those 3 kids?
No, sir.
How old are you?
I'm 35.
All right, listen, young man, I'll be your uncle because maybe your father never told you or you never had your father, but I'll be your uncle you never had. What you need to do is get your lazy fucking ass to the family court and set up child support for those kids. Because if that woman chooses to leave you, she can go right to, how old are your kids? What are their ages? I don't need to know their names. How old are your kids?
8, 9, 8, and 13.
Oh my God. You're 13 years back. Oh, dude, you know you can go to jail and get your shit garnished, dude. Do you understand that? Do you not get it?
I definitely get it.
No, you don't get it, man. You're 35 fucking years old and you don't get it. Why don't you cover your ass? Because apparently you don't want to be with this woman because she cheated on you because you're snooping through her shit. So why are you still with her? Because you know you don't want to be. So why are you still with her?
Self-doubt.
Well then, look, you know what? You know I tell you, just stay with her. That's what just stay with her. Just stay with her. And you know, and to be honest, if I were you, I'd tell her keep seeing other people because I'm not a man. You need to tell her that you need to go hang out. It's okay for you to spend time and fuck a man, and then we can have fucking slumber parties together because I don't know how to be a man. Because there is no self-doubt in this game, young man. So if you want to act like a woman, be a woman. But you got to understand, look at what you're doing, man. First off, you're listening to your butt buddy. Wait, how does he know that she's cheating?
I went through her phone, bro.
I know you went through her fucking phone. So wait. Let me ask you a question. Why would you lie to me? Why would you lie and say you learned from a friend when I caught you in the beginning and said you went through her phone and then you said no, it was a friend? Why would you lie to me when I was undefeated? Why would you lie? Why?
I don't even know, G.
Come. See, gentlemen, this is what I'm talking about. I'm not the bad guy here.
Absolutely.
But I don't see why would you lie to me? I knew you did something feminine. Why can't you just own it and say, I was digging through her shit? It is her, that's her property. Do you understand that? You have no right. No, I don't give a fuck. You should have left her, but you didn't do it.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're saying because she does it, you should do it, right? Is that what you're saying?
Nah, hell no.
Well, then that's what you're about to tell me. Oh, Steve, she went to. Then what's going on, man?
Look, she used to go to my phone all the time, right?
Sir.
One time she left it
So
open,
we're doing tit for tat. She went to your phone. She went to your phone.
You said what?
So because she do it, you get to do it. Is that what you're saying?
No.
Sir, look.
Yeah.
You're not gonna do it, but I'm gonna say it to the young man that is smart enough to do it.
I'm gonna do it.
No, you're not. You're not. You got to go to child support. You got 13 years of child support that you have not paid. Because I am telling you this, and I don't think you understand. The government is not going to sit there and give a fuck about, oh, well, I fed them and I clothed them and I paid rent for them. They don't give a fuck about that shit because it's not on paper. Do you not understand that? It's not on paper. So they don't see you being a responsible person. You made a lot of your kids are not a mistake. I will never say anything bad about your children. I'm glad you have children. But the problem is, what are you teaching your kids to go through and snoop through people's shit?
No.
What are you teaching them? Of course. Dude, let me tell you.
My youngest one got a
Sir.
crochet business.
Sir.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is this, look, man. Listen. Yeah. You have no right to go through a woman's stuff. You have no right. And you have no right to tell her what she should and shouldn't be doing. You're not her man. You're just a guy. Y'all like roommates. She has left you years ago. She doesn't want to be with you. That's why y'all say you were life partners or whatever you say, whatever that feminine word you were using. But what
I say? I ain't saying nothing.
Sir, what is your question?
I guess you answered already, bro. You got it? I appreciate it.
No, but hey, brother, I got you. But listen, you're not going to do it. Listen, when okay, this is what, listen. Please do everything you can to try to be the best father you can, because you have failed all them poor kids as a man. So there's nothing that you can do. They will never know what a man is because you have failed them as a man. So please at least be a father to those kids. You are not showing them.
I have been, sir.
You've been a father, not in the government's eye, not in the government's eyes. You have it in the government's eyes. Do you understand that she's got the high ground right now? Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, let me say something quick, boss man.
What? What's up?
The two kids are nieces because their mother and their father had passed. So we adopted the two nieces.
All right. Well, I'm talking about the one. How old is your child? Not your nieces and nephews.
She's 9.
So you are 9 years behind child support. 9. Yeah. You should pay for your child. That's not how you do things. Because what I'm saying to you, and I'm not trying to scare you because these red pill people doing it, and I'm not saying she's going to do it. You just listen. You better hope she doesn't find someone like you. You want to know why? Because someone like you who acts effeminate in his own way. See, your femininity was looking through her shit. You want to know what that other guy's femininity is? Is to go to her and say, you know what? You should just go ahead and let him go. If you really want to put him in jail, just go to the court system and let him know that he hasn't paid child support in 9 years. That's what he probably going to do. Guys, you got to cover yourselves. Dude, you got to be careful, man. That's all I'm saying.
So you're saying go down to the child support place.
Yeah, because this not on. Okay, you are not married. You had a child out of wedlock. That means that child is not under the confines of a marriage. Okay? So that means that's your baby mama. And if that's your baby mama, then you have to go to family court and register yourself to pay for the child, or the government might get you. I'm not saying they are going to get you. But yes, let me ask you this question. Did you take a DNA test?
Yes.
And it's yours, right?
Yes, sir.
And your name's on the birth certificate, yes?
Yes.
That's all they need to get you.
That's all they need to get me. You're right. You're absolutely right.
So, young man, I don't want to see you go to jail. I don't want to see any of you guys go to jail. And I'm not scaring you.
Going to jail.
No, sir. Sir, listen. Let me explain something to you, to all you guys that y'all don't understand. Okay. I understand you're hurting. And I understand you're going through something. So I'm not trying to beat you up because I know you're going through something. But I've got to explain how this shit works, and you don't see what you don't see. Okay, listen. The man that is moved enough to dig through a woman's shit is the same man that maybe one day won't be able to control himself like he should have before he looked through her shit. Do you know how women get abused and hurt and stuff like that? Because people who are emotionally invested in women don't know how to walk away. And what you guys do, see, you thought you never, because I'm sure you thought in a million years, I would never go through a woman's shit. Then you probably said that, huh?
I definitely said that. And
Right.
This was crazy, bro. This was the first time I ever did it, bro.
I know
No
that,
cap.
young man, but what I'm saying is this is why I'm saying please be careful.
Absolutely.
Because whatever triggered you to do that can probably trigger you to get angry. See, you don't understand. When a man is emotional and with anger, that's a bad concoction. That's when guys do things to women. I'm not saying you're going to, okay? I'm not saying that. I'm just saying be careful. Because the thing that people don't understand is that when you're angry and hurt and upset, you do things. And every time you look at her now, unfortunately, you're probably thinking the moment she says, I'm going to the store, you think she's with another guy. Every time she's out and about, you think she's with another guy. If she looks at her phone, you think she's with a guy. And I just don't want you to go through that, man, okay?
Yeah.
You have responsibilities. I just ask you, please just be a father and do what's right for your child. Because she has the high ground right now. I'm not saying she knows it right now, but the same guy like you that's going to dig through her shit can be the same guy that says, I want her all to myself. Hey, is he paying child support? He's not? Oh my God. You know you take him to jail? Just be careful, okay?
Absolutely, bro. I appreciate that.
Okay, so just listen. Listen, I know it sucks, okay? I know it sucks. I don't know what you're going through because I learned how to take my feelings out this shit a long, long time ago, man. That's why I keep telling you, man, you got to put your feelings in your pocket.
Yeah.
We've got to accept that if we don't have the game and we don't know how to be a man, that she is eventually going to look for somebody else to fill your void. Okay?
I got you.
You got this, okay? And if you need me, I got you. You know, I know Diddy, but if you need someone to talk, if you're upset or anything, you need to talk, just call, okay? I just want you to game this out, but please stop digging through her shit. Please.
Absolutely, bro.
Please.
Nah, I definitely feel that, bro.
I know
one
because
time I did it, bro. From one time I seen something, bro.
I know I
never
don't.
looked at a phone.
But that's what I'm saying, man. That's why I don't get I always nip this. I don't. That's why women can do what they want. I don't care. Never put anything. Don't put anything past a woman. And I'm not saying women are bad. Just don't put anything past a woman if you ain't got the game. Don't put anything past them. Okay?
Yeah.
All right. So you got this, man. I appreciate you. You need anything, call me. All right. We got you. Okay, buddy?
Absolutely, bro.
I respect to you, man. Stay up, okay? Keep listening to the show.
Bro.
All right, respect to you. Great call, sir. That was an awesome call. I really enjoyed that call. Area code 871. Can I help you, sir? How can I help you?
That was an awesome call.
Hey, 871 going once, 817 going twice.
Oh, I'm here. I'm here.
Sir, what is your name and how can I help you?
My name is Ayo. I've been working on texting women and not being as sexual. I went
All
out
right,
this weekend.
let's read the text message. We don't need to know. Read the text message. Let's see what you got.
Okay. You want me to start from the beginning?
Let's just start from your last message, then her last message. Let's start there.
Okay. This one, my last message is, okay, when we reschedule, I'd like you to make it up to me. I'll let you know how later. And her last message is, well, she left 3. She says, I'm sorry, honey, I thought I prepared better. Okay, are you upset with me?
Okay, why are you stealing my shit?
Well,
it's okay.
learning.
I know, but you're stealing my shit. It's cool. So this is what we're going to do. Say you text her right now, right here. You didn't do anything wrong. Now, have you fucked yet or no?
No,
okay.
I haven't.
So
I just met her last weekend.
So you met her last weekend. What do you want to do? You got to let me know. I got you on the answer. What do you want from her?
Honestly, I'm working on trying to conquer.
Sir, sir. We can't do that. You want to know why?
Why?
Because you haven't conquered yourself. We can't. Okay, I get you're stealing my shit. That's fine. But stop trying to be something that you're not. You can't conquer, okay? Because if you were conquering, she should be sucking your dick by now, and she's not doing that. So you can't do that, okay, young man? Shout out to the 61 likes. Okay. So what we want her to do now, do you want her to come at your place? Do you want to go on a date? Do you want to go back to her place? You tell Unc what you want, and I'll tell you what to say. You tell me what you want to do. What do you want to do?
I want to come to my place.
All right. And do what at your place? Do you want her to cook at your place? Do you want to watch TV? You want to move some furniture and fuck? What do you want to do? I'm asking you. What is it you want to do?
I want her to cook for me.
And how old are you?
I'm 30.
So let me get this straight. So you want her to just come over and cook for you. Is that your final answer?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take that. Okay. So tell her you can, hey, you don't listen. And what was her last message she sent you?
Are you upset with me?
Okay. The only thing I'm upset about is you haven't confirmed Friday at 8:00 to cook my favorite meal for me in something tight and sexy. Can you write that and send that to her and then let me know what she says, please?
Yes.
Oh, so just go back and listen to what I just said. Send that to her, okay? Now remember, you just said cook. So I'm setting up her cooking for you, okay? Please understand this. I'm not setting up sex. So please do not go in this shit trying to get some pussy. You said cook. So we're just setting up a cooking date, okay? So don't expect sex from her. We're just setting up cooking, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. I do have one more text message that I do need help with.
Sure, what's up?
So I'm texting this one woman and I asked her for her name. I met her online and I asked her for her name. She told me her name was V. And the last thing I said to her was that I tried to guess her name once and then
Stop.
try to make a
Why?
joke.
Wait, why? And what was the joke? What was the joke?
Well, at first she said her name is V. I said Victoria, and then I said Varquetta.
Oh my God. Oh, man.
Okay, gentlemen, I know in our hearts we all think we're comedians. I get it. In our hearts, we all think what we're saying is funny. But if you're not a funny person, please don't say shit to dry her pussy up. Okay? Because you calling her Vinquetta or something like that, you're saying you're some kind of hood rat ass chick with gold in her mouth. Can you please not do that, sir? Please?
Okay.
So what is it that you would like to know? What was her last message?
Hold on. The last message was after I asked that, I just didn't text her back. And then she says, "Is there anything else you would like to know?" And then I said, "Not really."
Yeah.
And have a
No,
conversation.
stop. Why did you say that?
Because she wasn't trying to tell me her name.
Sir, do you give a fuck about her name? What is so important about her name? Please tell me. What is so important? Okay, sir, sir, I need you to game it out. Do you want to know why women give false names? You want to know why?
Why?
Because of people like you. And listen, I'm going to game it out. See, there was a woman that gave her name to somebody. And you know what that person did? He took her name, went on the computer, and tried to pull up all of her fucking information as well as where she lives and where she works, and was probably stalking the shit out of her. Stop worrying about her fucking name, dog. You don't need her name. You stop asking a woman for her name. That's weird. You have to understand women today, man, they're on edge, man. There are guys out there that will try to get her name and her information, try to know where she works, try to know everything and show up, stalking all that. So women have to give whatever they give you. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right. So stop trying to force her to give you her name and force her to see if there's interest. Fuck her name. I just want to see if she's interested in me. Does that make sense?
Yes. I did try to set a date.
When?
When we first started talking.
How did you set up the date? And let me get my African person up. How did you set up the date? How did you set up the date? Talk to me. How did you set up the date? How did you set it up?
I said, let's meet up for a drink. There's this jazz spot downtown and talk some more.
Okay, and what did she say?
She said, "No, I don't meet up with men I don't know from a few messages, not even in public. What about my profile caught your attention? Your profile leaves much to."
All right, and where did her profile, how did her profile catch it? What about her profile?
I met this woman off of
I don't even need to know her fucking profile, and I got this game. Let me hit you with it, dog. Come on, man.
Okay.
Woman asked about her profile like that. I'm going to tell you the thing that intrigued me about your profile is not the things that you were saying. It's everything that you didn't say that intrigued me. Because I can see behind every word, every want, and every phrase is a woman putting something out there to see if anything bites. And baby, I don't bite the bait. I'm focused on the hook. And what intrigued me was to know more about you behind those words, your phrases, and everything you say. No disrespect to you. I'm not saying what you're saying is generic, but what I'm saying is that I've talked to so many women and know so many women, they always do the exact same thing. They put out fillers in their profiles to see how many guys bite so they can make a determination of what kind of guy they want to be with. And I know what kind of man I am. And the kind of man that I am, I can see behind your statements. And what intrigued me, and that's why I wanted to go out with you, was because I wanted to know the woman behind the words. But I do respect your privacy. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to get off of this app. My IG is the Man Mindset. Why don't you send me a hello so you and I can actually get to know each other, so we don't live behind the words. We're actually connecting to something deeper. Now, do you see that, dog? Did I have to? Guys, I'm a bad motherfucker. But do you see what I'm saying, dog? Was I not clear, concise, impactful, and explain myself, young man?
Yes.
That's the game, right? That's why I keep, guys, there's nothing a woman can say, man. Come on, guys. See, when y'all get this game, gentlemen, you should be able to explain yourself to a woman, challenge a woman, and lead a woman all in one fell swoop. Because at the end of that, did I not tell her what to do?
Yes.
Right. That's the end. I told her what to do. But I set it all up. And I answered all the things because a lot of these women put generic fucking answers on their dating profiles. Women are smart enough to just throw a little bit of shit out there, but that's not them. Everything a woman writes on her profile is not the combination code to her pussy. It's not. It's a trap. Don't ever believe that shit they say on their fucking profiles. Never. There is no woman that's going to give you the answers to get in between her butt cheeks. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So what I want you to do, all right, is I want you to take what I just said and send that back to her, or tell her, look, this is what we're going to do.
Can I tell you the last thing she said?
Oh, Jesus, fuck me, man. What is the last thing she said, man?
She said, you asked for my name. I told you the proper way to address someone is by what they told you to call them.
Okay, okay, all right, hold on a second, all right. So I'm going to teach you the proper way and how I address women that tell me about the proper way I should address them. Please allow me to apologize for my ignorance, because you're right. I don't know you, nor do I know your name, but that doesn't matter. So allow me to unring this bell and let you know. Let's go ahead and start all over. My name is Steve. And the pleasure is all yours. Now, this is what we're going to do. We're going to, you can be V, P, R, Q. You could be a number, a sign, a shape, or a color. Doesn't matter to me. This is what we're going to do. We're going to get off of this app right now. Hit me up at the Man Mindset on IG, and let's continue this conversation. Now, was I not a gentleman and apologize, gentlemen? I did apologize, right? Hey, I said I'm sorry. I unrung the bell. But y'all see that right there?
Yeah.
So go ahead and go back and listen to this and send that shit to her and call me back, okay? And stop being a scary
do I send her my IG or do I send her my number?
Motherfucker, don't send her. Okay, sir. How old are you?
30.
Do you have a handicap or mental disability?
No.
Okay. Did I say phone number?
No.
Did I say unicorn?
No.
Did I say elf?
No.
Smurf?
No.
Pixie dust?
No.
Pinocchio?
No.
What the fuck did I say? Instagram, yes?
IG.
So then why are you?
Yeah. Okay.
No.
I was just trying to clarify.
No. Okay, sir. Let me explain something here. When I say something, I'm going to stand on that motherfucker. You don't need clarification, brother. I am telling you exactly what to say. You don't need clarification, okay?
Okay. Thank you, Steve.
All right, I got it. Call me back and let me know, man. I got you, okay? I got you.
Oh, okay.
Now send that shit to her right now, and she replies, call Unc back, and I got you, all right? Hey, did I say Loch Ness Monster?
No.
Fruity Pebbles?
No.
Lucky Charms?
No.
Cocoa Puffs?
No.
Okay, what did I say? Instagram?
You said Instagram.
So what are we going to say?
Instagram.
Thank you, sir. Go ahead and send it to her. All right, man. All right, it's your boy, the Steve. Lines are over, man. Got y'all covered, man. Yeah, hey, beautiful. You know, Fruity Pebbles taste even better when you pour it on the right spot and eat it off with a little bit of milk. What you want to do is you want to take the Fruity Pebbles. Now watch this, beauty. This is how you do it. What you want to do is you want to kind of take your fingers and kind of dip it into the milk a little bit and kind of drizzle it on her, just kind of mark her body a little bit. And then what you want to do is you want to take the Fruity Pebbles, okay, B? And you want to kind of place it. You want to kind of drizzle the Fruity Pebble on her body like that. And then what you do is you take a little beaker or something like that, and you just drop a little bit of milk, just like that, on that part of that body. And then B, you start eating that shit, start sucking on that shit while she's playing with her pussy, and she'll come. Anyway, guys, I got y'all covered, man. Let's get this game, gentlemen. I got y'all covered. It's the Man Mindset, man. I'm telling y'all, man, this is what happens when you get this game. As I told you guys out here, what I'm trying to show all you young men out here is that most you guys don't understand that the biggest problem that y'all guys are having, that guy had, and most you guys are having, is that, and I thought about this. I used to believe, guys, listen, gentlemen. So before I even got into the game at 9, I got into the game at 9. So before I was 9 years old, I used to always around Valentine's Day my mother would take me to the store, or I'd take my bike. She'll give me some money and I'll go to the Valentine's thing, and I would get a box of Valentine, just a box of Valentine messages. And then I would get those little tiny they're like little heart candies or some stupid shit like that. And then what we would do is my mother helped me out, and I would attach either a lollipop to the card or something like that. And then what we do in class, we put we would have like a paper bag, a little brown paper bag, and we put it on the chalkboard. And then everybody get up in line and drop something in the bag, one at a time. You know, everybody had their name on it. And then afterwards, everybody got Valentines from everybody else. So that's what I was doing before I was 9. I'm just letting y'all know I was under the same spell, okay? Wait, this guy says a woman just texted me, I almost what? I don't know what you mean, dog. What is it, Alan? I almost what? You got to give me more, sir. I don't know what you texted her or her to text that to you, so you need to give me more. But, no, it wasn't a mailbox. I'm saying on the chalkboard. It wasn't a mailbox. It was in the chalkboard. On the chalkboard, the teacher would tape the bag to the chalkboard, and we would just go in and drop the stuff. So before I got into the game at 9, before then, I always believe, and y'all guys right now, this is why I'm talking to you guys. I used to believe this in your reality. I always believed that women were something to figure out. I used to think before I got into the game, and for you guys right now, that you think that, if you say the right thing, if you act the right way, if you follow the steps that society and Hallmark has got you set up as. I'm talking about Hallmark, Valentine's Day, Christmas, and the Bears, and all that other stuff, okay? What I'm saying to all you guys out here is that I too, and I know a lot of you guys out there, believe that if you say the right things, if you act the right way, And if you follow certain steps, that you're going to get a girlfriend or you're going to get sex or you're going to get something that you want, and that's not true. And you have to really learn the game to finally unlock the truth of how things go. Because most of you guys, you're looking in the wrong direction and you're looking for the wrong thing. And for many of you young men today, y'all are treating sex and sexual dynamics and relationships with women as if it's a dating formula. Like, okay, gentlemen, from your reality, you are using your book smarts to try to figure out something that you shouldn't try to figure out. And that is why most of you guys are always looking for a formula, because that's where you were taught to get a good grade. So what most of you guys would do is you would say, well, if this formula worked in science class or this formula worked in this class, well, surely there's a formula that, thank you, 80 likes, that will work with women, okay? And most of you guys treat, even today as grown men, a lot of you guys will treat women, sex, and dating like a formula, a math problem with one correct answer. Hold on, let me get this call real quick. We'll continue. Area code 253, sir. What's your name and how can I help you, sir? What's up?
My name is Alexander, and the question I have for you is, do I have am I still in the red pill cult even though I haven't watched it for 2 years?
Yeah, so I'll just tell you real quick. So what happens to people don't understand cult 101, okay? See, cult 101 is that once you believe something, okay, so this is how they get you. And okay. The way cults get you is they know that most of you guys are looking for a connection to somebody, someone, or something, okay? And what these cults like the Red Pill and the Manosphere want to do is they lure you in like a cult, because cults are very interesting and they're all around us. But please understand, gentlemen, even I too teach you guys that a cult can be a good thing with the game, but it's a bad thing anything outside that, because the cults y'all guys are in are on things on the outside of you. So what happened was, because you got caught up in the red pill and in the cult, what happened was you made a connection to a group of people that you felt were like you. But there was a leader at the head of that cult that took away your name, took away how you talk, and then they would give you rhetoric like purpose. How deep were you? Okay, in order for me to understand, how deep were you in the cult for? How deep were you in it?
It wasn't. I don't think it was over a year, but it was around 8 months or.
Okay,
5
what?
months.
Okay, was it Manosphere? Who were you following? Like, what was the cult?
Was a person named Hamza, and
oh my God! Wait, is that same Hamza that was crying the other day? There's a video of him crying and shit. You see that video of him crying? And
no, I know. I unsubscribed from him. I don't know what.
Okay, but I'm listening. Yeah, I'm listening. So what happened?
Hamza and Fresh and Fit, and then.
Yeah, we were talking about, why do y'all listen to kids try to tell y'all about women and shit? That is amazing to me. But what I'm saying is that you're not dumb, you're not weak. It's just that, real quick, I'll explain to you. Your mind, and a lot of you guys who come from the red pill, the manosphere, come from hypergamy, looks maxing, red pill, green pill, and all that other stuff. We welcome you all here. There's nothing wrong with you guys out here, okay? And for many of you guys out here, is that you guys out here don't realize that your mind is easier to influence than you think. You see what I'm saying? And that is why these young men or these older men hook you into cults. Okay, because it starts off with control, They start with understanding, and y'all don't understand how it works. They find many of you young men out here when you feel lost. And all you young men, there is a movement that you're looking for. And there is something that they find in you, the red pill and the manosphere. A young man with no direction, no identity, just floating around. And these red pill people know how to show up and say the right thing, meaning that it is not your fault. It's women's fault. Everything that has gone wrong in your life is a woman's fault. And what they will do is they will love bomb you with all that bullshit to make you really feel like you finally found somebody. Because for the first time, you feel like you're seen or you're amongst a lot of people who understand you, okay? I don't want to tie this into religion or anything, because I'm gonna leave that out, but it's gonna make you feel just like you feel when you're in church or you're amongst people that pray to the same God, Allah, Buddha, Yahweh, or who you pray to. So then what they will do is they will turn around, young man, and tell you that the world is against you, and the world meaning women. And it's something that your family won't understand, your friends won't understand, and only I know the truth. And the truth is women are terrible. So what they will do is they will feed you a lot of scary scenarios and things like that. And once you believe that, you stop trusting everybody except the person at the top of the pyramid. Because those red pill guys, all they do is regurgitate other men's shit to have their own cults of guys following them. Do you see what I'm saying? So then what happens is that you start to trust them than the outside world. And this is why they give you simple answers to complicated things. You feel empty, and they say it's because it's not your fault, it's a woman's fault. You feel angry, it's not your fault, it's a woman's fault. They say that you were chosen to rise above women, and you got to look to a pill, a plate, or a saucer, or something like that. But what happens to you is at this moment in your mind, it feels like relief to you, but it's the trap. Because what they do is they take your identity away. That's the one thing I'm trying to get you guys back to, getting back to your fingerprint, where you are your own source of information. But what they do is they strip you of your identity by making you think in red pills. And listen, young man, please understand there's nothing new under the sun. They were doing this before there was a red pill in the manosphere and plates and purpose and FAP and all that other stuff. There was a seduction community doing the same thing. But before the seduction community, there was this thing called Scared Straight that started back in 1979, where some guy was filming this program in which they would take young kids to the prisons to scare them straight because they were on the wrong path. So it's just the same thing, a scared straight. But what they do is they take away your identity little by little. Instead of using your name as in the PUA community, they would say I'm RSD Mike or I'm PUA Tom or something like that. You see what I'm saying? Take away your identity, where you guys look, well, I'm red pill and I'm blue pill and I'm orange pill, or I'm going on my own way. I'm on my purpose. I'm look smaxing and Riz. You see what I'm saying? They change your identity, and then they change the way you talk. See, you guys should talk like, see the cat move or come see the cow, right? You guys talk in the language of your suppressor. You talk in frames and code approaching, and I was in the field and I was negging, and this modern woman, modern dating. So they change the way you talk, not how you dress. They used to do this in the late 80s and 70s. They don't change how you dress. Now they did it in the 90s with the pickup artists. The pickup artists would take these young boys your age and tell them to wear goggles and boas and paint their fingernails black. So they were doing that in the 90s and early 2000s. So they were changing how young men dress. But for you guys, your boa and your makeup is how you think, what you believe, and what you listen to. And when you get to that way, That is why it's so hard to leave that, because you trust. It's like a child trusting a pastor that does bad things to children. It's like I if the pastor does something to me, I guess it's okay because I trust him with who I am, knowing he's a bad person. And a lot of those guys from the Red Pill Manosphere, they're really bad people because they're not out to help you. They're out to scare you into a submission to take everything away from you, especially your identity, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So that's why you're still there, and that's why you got to unlearn what you have learned, okay? So if you can do that, you'll be fine. That's all I'm saying, okay? See, what I'm saying to you, young man, is that the reason why I tell you to have a mental cult is because you need ownership, and you need to build your identity from the inside and not from somebody else's script. And that's what the game teaches you, to think for yourself, stand by yourself, and lead yourself before following anything or anyone. And I'm not saying not to pray or worship. I'm just saying I'd rather you pray and worship God, your God or Jesus, Yahweh, Buddha, or who you pray to. I want you to worship that. I want you to appreciate and worship your parents, but you should never look at another man and worship another man, because that's how the cults work, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So I'll throw you back in. A good question, young man. Okay. Thank you so much for the call. Okay, buddy.
All right.
All right. You got this. Great. All right. Thank you, sir. Great call. All right. Let me get this. Wait, I got a question right here. Hold on a second. 610. Hold on one second. Let me get to this question someone asked. He said, I didn't respond to her in the last text yet. She said, I almost accidentally called you. Was that an attempt to engage further? If so, sir, you need to call in, dog. You need to call in. Because let me explain something to you. Hold on, 610. Alan P5Y. Let me tell you the problem. You're acting too effeminate. You're acting too soft. You're not leading. Look at what you're saying here. You're playing fucking games with women. You're acting like a woman. And the fact that she's trying to do this, look at what you're saying, man. She said, I almost accidentally called you. Okay? No, that wasn't an attempt to go further, because you don't know how to be a man. You don't understand sexual tension. And see, look what I asked you. You asked me how I game it out. I can teach you, but you're gonna fail. Because the moment you can take everything I say and create sexual tension, but the moment I stop telling you, you're gonna flap right back to the guy that has no game. And look at you, you're playing games with a woman. So you're gonna need to call in or to kick you out, because I need to understand, why the fuck are you acting like a goddamn girl? Why are you acting so effeminate? Why are you playing games with, I do not understand people like you. Why are you playing games with women? 610, I got you, man. What's your question, man? What's up?
Yeah, shout out 25. Yo, you said that when you that you expect something to not go your way.
Yes.
Yeah. When you're not expecting something to go your way, are you saying the outside?
Not the outside, the outcome.
So you expect the outcome not to go your way?
Yeah. Of course. Why would I expect it to go my way? What kind of a fucking fool would I be? Why would I do that? That's the dumbest thing. Why would I be a human and set an expectation on a woman? Who the fuck am I to believe that every woman out there is going to follow my fucking lead? What kind of a dumbass would I be?
I thought because you're gamed up. So
Wait, time out, sir. This is why you've already failed. Excuse me a second. This is why the 1, 2, 3 doesn't work. What the fuck? Dog, we are not manosphere and red pill. Shy, let me read this to you. After talking to the women at the club and bar and doing the 1, 2, 3, should I leave the club because of my time and purpose is done? What the fuck? What do you mean purpose? What the fuck do you mean purpose? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on a second. 222. What the fuck? Do you think we're red pill and manosphere? We're not asexual. What the fuck do you mean purpose? Can't you guys go to a club and enjoy the club? See, this is why you're a fucking fraud. Why go to the club with the expectation of pussy versus go to the club to have a good time? Do you see what I'm saying, Shy? That guy is doing exactly what you're saying. See, he's not going to the club to have fun. He's going to there to try to get some pussy. His purpose. There is no purpose. There is no purpose. And 8335. How can people let you down if you let them up? You can't, they can't, a woman can't let you down if you don't place her above you. That's why they let you guys down. Because every time y'all see a woman, because you worship pussy, you raise them up. And women don't let you down. They just don't like you. But it's a letdown because you expect a woman to open her legs like life is porn. People don't let you down. Women don't let you down. It's all good, 8335. Women don't let a man down. That's why Shy is shocked. Shy.
Yeah.
All I do is when I roll up in there is I say, I am going to introduce you to my dick, and I am giving you an invitation to be selected to get on my fucking team and my roster. That's it. Shy, that's it. And Shy, they can say yes and turn around and say no. Shy, I did a video today for you guys. They can say no and turn around and say yes. They can say, I don't know. They can say maybe. They can say, I'm not sure. They can say all that. Shout out to you, young man. We got you. Respect to you. We got you, big dog. Just keep listening. We got you. I appreciate you, brother. But no, you see what I'm saying, Shy? So what I'm saying is that I don't go in thinking that a woman's going to do anything. I know she better not do anything because she's fucked. That's what I know. I know that if she gets in touch with me, she's fucked. So she better think twice. That's what I know. But Shy, the thing is that you guys don't have an internal compass, no throne. So you become confused right now, Shy. That's why you're confused. It's all good. Okay? Because it was you see, I don't give women power. And Shy, you know why I don't take it away? You know why I don't give women power? And you know why I don't take power away, Shy?
Why?
Because these women don't have no fucking power. Who the fuck said they have power except your reality that you're in? Your reality teaches you that women are special and you've got to be a gentleman and you got to kiss her ass and you got to take off your spine and your balls and you got to roll it at her feet and you've got to beg and you've got to barter and all that. You think they have power. These women don't have power. You think the clown, it has power? I'm not calling women clowns, but they do wear makeup. But shit, they're not clowns. But do you think they have power? A woman has no. That's why I can't take from a woman, sir. Okay, wait. Let me explain something. Hold on, time out. I need you to listen to me and please understand. I am not saying anything mean about women. And I am just saying that if you bleed between your legs some point in your life, you don't have any power when it comes to a man. But the good news is that in your reality, in the bubble everybody's in, they think you are special and your pussy has power. So don't get it twisted. I'm not being rude, but I'm just telling you. That's why I can't take something from somebody that doesn't have that thing. Where is their power?
So the power that they supposedly have
is what? Is what? Where I'm listening. Where is their power?
It's really not a power because it's because I'm not grounded.
Yeah, Shy.
So
Shy, let me read this to you. Shy, let me read this to you. See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about? I like this question. Good question. Listen to what he's saying. He said, what about when they leave and you hold your power and you don't chase? Again, sir, Shy, mute yourself. Shy, mute that shit because you're reverbing. Mute that shit, man. Fuck.
So
Okay,
what?
now wait a second. Young man, listen to me. I'm telling you, women don't have power and you don't have power. The only power that you have is not even your power, Shy. Why do I say that? For this guy and you, Shy. Why do I say that? You guys, there is a power, but it has nothing to do with you. Why do I say that, Shy?
Because
because you put power in fear. You put more power in Santa Claus and the Easter Bunny than you do yourself. You put power in fear, Santa Claus. You put power in rejection, Easter Bunny, and then you do yourself. So that is why you guys don't have power. And that's why you give women power. Because you ain't standing on shit. You see what I'm saying? You guys give women power. And when she pulls away from you, you panic. And if she doesn't talk to you, you panic. When she goes cold, you overcommit. When she disappears, you text her paragraphs. You guys give away your power because you never had any power. Oh, hold on, wait a second. Whoa, young lady. Hold on, young lady. Hold on, young lady. See, you never had your pussy bent up in a way where your toes curled here. Do you know the power that a man has over a woman? You don't even know that. Because all your life you've been lied to so somebody can fuck you, with all due respect. See that? You see what I'm saying? Women got this fucking idea that men don't have power. Shy? Women think men don't have power. You say no one has power. Oh, you got it fucked up. We have power over you women as men. And you know what our power, what do you think our power is over women, Shy? Starts with the word free and you can finish it.
Freedom. Free thinking.
Shy, free what?
Free will.
God damn it, dog. Come on, man. Free will. That's what gives us the power. Y'all women don't even understand that. Free will. That's the greatest power that a woman can be given by a man. Because what he's saying is, you ain't special enough for me to try to manipulate you out your pussy. If you're going to fuck with me, you're going to fuck with me with 10 toes down without any manipulation. And what I am saying, Shy, is that you guys give women power because that's what you're taught to do in your bubble you're in. You are taught that if you don't do what society tells you to do, take her to dinner, buy her a Christmas gift, buy her flowers and chocolates, you're going to end up in a dog what, Shy? Dog what?
The doghouse.
You fucking right. Or you're going to end up in trouble. You see that silly shit?
Right.
See, Shy. See, the problem is when I see a woman, I don't have to ask where I stand with that woman. You want to know why?
Because you don't care.
No, of course. That's one reason. Give one shot. Yeah, of course I don't care, but why? Because, Shy, I don't ask where I stand because I decide where the fuck I stand, Shy. I decide where I stand. I don't need a woman's confirmation. I don't need a woman's confirmation to be me. Do I need her confirmation to stand on who I am?
No.
Right. So if I don't need her confirmation and I stand on who I am as a man, then guess what? She says the word not sure. And what do I say?
Because she don't know nobody.
No, okay, let's go it. I'll help you out. I'll say the words and you know what it says. There's the what?
The door.
She says, I'm not sure. And you say?
There's a door.
She says, I'll think about it. And you say?
There's a door.
She says, I'll get back with you later. And you say?
There's the door.
She'll say, yes, but I'll think about it a little. Well, I think I want to, but I'm still not sure yet. What do you say?
There's the door.
You fucking right, because a woman doesn't have any power over a man. Okay? Hold on. Wait. Hold on, Shy. I like to educate women. Boy, women, y'all are fucked. Y'all women are so fucked. Y'all women are so fucked. Y'all have been fucked so much by marketing and Mickey fucking Mouse that you actually think there is this thing called love. Are you serious? And it goes the same with him. It is the true love that has power over all stuff, that you get to ride off those things that you get with him because the best thing is standing right in front of you all over. You ain't shit to a man, young lady. I don't know. Okay, young lady, listen. Here's the good news. The good news is that every guy that you're going to hear from after I tell you this is going to do whatever they can to fuck you because they see you as dirt under their shoe. They see you as a patch of hair, a slit, and a hole, with all due respect. So everything that these guys are going to tell you, they love you, want to take you out to dinner, want to get to know you, they don't give a fuck about you. And guess what? Society doesn't give a fuck about you. So please understand, you have been lied to your whole entire life. Because when you get with a real man, you know what he's going to do? He's going to wake you the fuck up and let you know that you better be glad that I selected your ass, because if I didn't select you, you would never have the opportunity to know what love is. I give you opportunity to fall in love because you don't even know what love is because you don't love yourself. And every guy who has fucked you, come on you, and every dick that you suck, they didn't love you. He just wanted to fuck you. And I'm not being, guys, please, guys, I am not being mean. I am not being rude. I am being honest with these women that are in this mythical ass hallmarky bubble thinking you fucking special. You ain't fucking special, young lady. Listen, you're only special to your father. That's it. And your mom. That's it. Everybody else outside that door is only looking at that hole to slide their dick in while their balls hit your butthole. Or if it's flipped the other side, they hit your clit. That's how they do it. So anyway, let me keep going. Man, I hate to educate you women, but stop this. Ladies, y'all can't come in this room trying to come with all this hallmarky stuff because we're men over here. We don't do that here. I'm going to keep it a buck with you. And this is why y'all give me the pussy for free, because there's nothing special about you. You got to work to get me. I don't need you. You need me more than I need you. Always remember that. And Shy, this is why I don't set an expectation on women, because I don't give a fuck what she says. You see what I'm saying?
So you're saying the power is given from her being rent
No, the
free in my
power
mind.
is in you fucking respecting your goddamn self, man. Respecting your dick. Dick integrity. Honoring your dick and not give it away to everybody for free. For free. When you learn the game and you have dick control, that kills the confusion. Controlling yourself. Shy, there's nothing wrong with wanting to fuck. I said it to all you young men. There's nothing wrong. Man, look. Baby girl, look, I'm just telling, every time you say some bullshit, I'm gonna correct you. I don't give a fuck what you think you are. In this room, you ain't shit. And if you don't like it, I don't give a fuck. You can scream independence all you fucking want. I guarantee you'll be crying on a fucking Thursday or a Friday, fucking feeding your cat. Don't come in here with all that independent shit. You're not independent. You're a broken ass woman that has no direction, no idea what you're doing. And this doesn't make you a bad person. You're a woman. Listen, go read your affirmations on your kitchen cabinet or in your bathroom that tells you all that bullshit. Fuck out of here with that silly shit. My God. Crazy. Lord have mercy. Ladies, please correct that woman. Lady, why don't y'all sister of the yaya pants in this room, can y'all give that woman some correction and open her fucking eyes up? She's making a fool out of herself around these men. Please, ladies, help that woman out. Now back to you, Shy. What I'm saying is because I love my dick and I am the king of me and women have to earn me. I don't have any confusion. I see clarity. Okay? Do you see what I'm saying?
So you're saying that because you could see clarity because you value yourself, it allows you to.
I'm not in the forest. I see it all. But Shy, the women with a little bit of credit, they can see they're not in your tree. They see the force. They see everything you think and everything. You see what I'm saying?
So they see my forest?
Yeah, they can, man, because your force is only ending with, I want some pussy. See, Shy. The thing is, all right? Thing is, women and I don't give a fuck. Okay. Only the ones that know. Hey, ladies, if you know, you know. Shy, I'm gonna say it again, because I don't know if they're listening now or they quietly listening. But if you're out there listening, if you know what I'm about to say. And for all you other women out there, if you haven't got it, you won't understand what the fuck I'm about to say. Shy, the one thing that the majority of these women have never ever felt was what? Being seen, heard, understood, and appreciated on a different level. Do you see what I'm saying? Because those things don't have a trap door behind it with, let me see you a dick pic. Can you come over and suck my dick? Can we fuck? or can you come to my place and we fuck? You see what I'm saying? They've never been with somebody that says, I don't need to lie to you to get you to fuck me. Because I'm going to show you, if you were listening to what I was saying to that other guy about the thing, you remember I told you women say things, but I can see behind the words. And I know there's more to you than the words that you post on your messages. You see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right?
Light be on, light or sight be on.
Right. Okay. But what I'm saying is this. I'm saying that when you are that guy, you're not complicated. Okay? Because then it forces women to be more than their fucking ass and titties. All these women know they get away with just their body. You guys don't force them to be anything more. You expect them to be more, but you never force them to be anything but ass and titties. And see, when you get this game, you cut through the bullshit. You cut through the performance. You cut through the makeup. You cut through I'm a good girl. You cut through I'm a bad girl. You cut through I'm a slut. I got whorish tendencies and I'm a nasty motherfucker. You cut through all that. Because you have the one thing that women don't have, and that's structure. Yes, Shy. When it comes to her job, of course they have structure. That's why they're getting their bills paid. But when it comes to the dynamics of relationships, they're blind as fuck. They're blind. Because all she's trained to do, like a good little doggy, is perform. But when you cut through the performance of trying to be something, a man has got to buy me dinner, and a man's got to do this, and a man's got to do that. Man, you don't do none of that shit. You don't do any of that shit. What I am saying to all you guys out here, is that when you get the game, you cut through all the bullshit and she melts. And the most powerful part, Shy, is this. You don't do it with pickup lines, gimmicks, lying, manipulation, playing games. You do it with the structure of the game. You always stay still, even when she moves in circles or squares or stars. You stay grounded when she tests you. You kept your tone when she challenged you. When she tried to move you off your square, you maintained the rhythm and the pace of the standard, no matter what she does. That's what collapses her ass. When she realizes you are never moved by her. A woman can't move a man. That's what fucks him up, Shy. Shy, let's just flip the script in a bizarre world. If we have a world where women are doing everything you want them to do, Shy, okay? Like guys are doing, right? Right?
Right.
And then you meet that one woman that says, fuck you, I'm not doing that. It'll change everything. Because you are so used to, let's flip it because y'all don't understand what I'm saying. You guys are so used to giving women everything. You give them your spine, your balls, your fucking respect, your identity. You give them everything and get nothing in return. So what do you think you have trained these women to do? To be exactly what the fuck they are right now. Blind as fuck. Thinking they're special. Thinking they deserve dinners. Thinking they deserve carriage rides around the city and all that stupid shit. And you give them all that stuff and you still don't get no pussy. See, the thing is, Shy, is that when a woman meets me, I am the fucking carriage ride and I don't have to take her on one, Shy. You see what I'm saying? I am the meal, Shy. I don't have to take her to dinner because she's going to eat and savor my words and salivate for more of my words. The way I talk to her and the way I make her wet. I will be the appetizer, I'll be dinner, and I'll be fucking dessert, Shy, without taking her to a restaurant. You see what I'm saying? I don't have to take her and feed her because I'm feeding into something that she doesn't even know about, Shy. You see what I'm saying?
So you're feeding the emotion?
Yes. Yes.
So that's what's making.
All right, Shy.
And
All right, listen, Shy. Women will never attach themselves to a guy she doesn't respect, Shy. And the majority of you motherfuckers don't respect yourselves. Make the connection. She can like you. She can laugh with you. She can flirt with you. But Shy, the emotions will never bond with you because it doesn't match up. It only bonds to masculinity and not femininity, Shy. She is not going to let you mark her. Do you understand what I mean? Mark her? When you are a landowner, she is marked. She is marked. But you can't get to land because she's already living rent-free in your head, Shy. Does that make sense?
so because she got me marked.
Yeah, no. She's got you marked. I mark her. She's marking you. Shy. Because she says you're cute, you think you get pussy. Because she says hi, you think you got a chance to get your dick sucked. She's got you marked. She's got you. She's got you. That's why they can't bond with you. Shy. They will date you. They will be in a relationship with you. They will live with you. And they will be engaged to you. And some will marry you. But it's not because of you. It's because of the fantasy that Mickey gave her ass a long time ago. She's not in love with you. She's in love with the fantasy of being a Cinderella and having that one day of everybody praising her and thinking she's a fucking princess. She doesn't give a fuck about you. You guys think just because you got a woman up under you, you think you're winning. You're losing because you are, okay, if she is not emotionally connected to you, she's already left you. Shy, listen, a woman can be with you guys in the physical, but her emotions is somewhere else. She is no longer there in your presence because she never respected you, because she can't bond with a woman. She needs to bond with a man that can create a kind of impact that is going to move mountains in her fucking mind to a point where Shy, she'll say, fuck, I'm not fucking with you, but I can't stop thinking about you. I ain't going to suck your dick, but I can't get you off my mind. God damn it. To a point, Shy. Guys, I swear on all I am, you guys will get this one day. I promise you, if you get this game, this is going to happen a couple of times in your lifetime. They're going to say, look, Shy, I'm going to be perfectly straight up with you. Shy, you are not my type, and I don't fucking like you. Matter of fact, Shy, you disgust me. You're not my height criteria. You're not my body criteria. But Shy,
Hello?
let me just fuck you one time and see what that dick is about. Let me just fuck you. She gonna say, let me just fuck. Let me, look, You talk so much shit, and you are so fucking manly. I don't like you. I don't want to have nothing to do with you. I just want to know what it feels like. Hey, all that tough talk, can you throw that shit in the bedroom and move some furniture, pull my hair, smack my ass, call me all kind of sluts and whores, come all over me, and I go my merry old way? Can I just have it one time? Hey, look, nobody's going to know about this shit, and if you say something, I'll deny it. I just want to know what that dick do. Y'all think I'm joking. Y'all out here think I'm joking. There are going to be a lot of women out here not going to like you motherfuckers at all. But just because she doesn't like you doesn't mean she wants to, does not mean she's not going to fuck you. Doesn't mean that she won't suck your dick quietly. Saying you got some big dick energy, pull your pants down. Let me see how big that dick is. Shy. You know I don't do dick pics, right, Shy?
Right.
You know how many women been asking for dick pics? Says dick pics is coming out. And I don't do dick pics. I don't. Can I see your dick? Can I see your dick? Can I see it? Just one time. Can I see it? Can I see it? No. No. But that's what I'm saying, Shy. Y'all think women won't talk to you that way? You goddamn right they will. Because you know what? These women fuck in silence. They're dirty in silence. They're slutty in silence. They're whores in silence. I'm not saying that they're whores in a bad way. I'm not saying they're on a corner. I'm not saying they're swinging on a pole. What I'm saying is that energy that they have when they're playing with their pussies is the same energy they'll have, Shy, with you. When she can feel you, she's going to stop being the player and she's going to start being Shy, the participant, motherfucker. She's going to listen harder. Her text message is going to be deeper. She's going to start offering you shit that you're not even used to. She's going to offer, hey, I'm taking a shower. You want to watch? Hey, you know what? What do you think? Does this make my butt look big? Or does this make my titties? What do you think about this? She's going to start offering you things. She's going to start submitting. And she's going to start showing up. Shy. Not because you asked her to. Because she cannot lose you in her mind. And y'all don't understand that. Some women keep you around as toys that they're never going to fuck. But there's a lot of women out there that want to keep you around for sexual things. Guys, there's going to be a lot of women that's going to come to you guys like this. Look, check it out. I'm either a businesswoman, I'm a lawyer, a doctor, astrophysicist. I got a lot of shit going on in my life, and I don't want nobody to know about me. But I just want to say this. I see that you keep your fucking mouth shut. I see you ain't going to fuck up what I have. So this is what's going to happen. I don't mind showing you my body. I don't mind playing my pussy around you. I don't even mind coming to see you from time to time and fucking the shit out of you. As long as we, baby, what? You don't have to say it. The understanding is this. Let me tell you what's going to happen. You're going to fuck when I'm ready to fuck. I'll decide what we're going to do, but you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to tell me the shit you're about to tell me because you ain't running shit. I'm going to tell you how shit is going to go down. You do whatever the fuck you want to do. I'm not going to run behind you. I'm never going to be insecure. I'm not going to question you. I'm not going to ask who's on your phone and none of that shit. Do whatever the fuck. And you can be like, whoa, shit. See that, Shy? Because they never heard a motherfucker take that kind of leadership. Because they're women want to be nasty, Shy, but they don't know who to be nasty with. Because you guys don't know how to shut the fuck up. The first time they show you an ass or a titty picture, you guys, all right, you keep it, right? But the moment she breaks up with you or does something, y'all get all mad and want to show the world, show her friends, post it somewhere you shouldn't be. Y'all always fuck it up. You see what I'm saying?
Right, being emotional.
Right. See, the thing is that when you lead with the diamond dick, you don't ask for signals, Shy. You don't ask for that signals. You don't ask for signs from the woman. You are the sign. See, when a woman can feel seen and recognized in a way It goes past the performance. I'm not saying shy. I didn't say kiss her ass. Did I say that, Shy?
Oh no.
Never. I'm not saying kiss her ass. I'm saying that the only ones that can recognize her are the ones that put their dick above pussy, because I don't make it about her pussy. I make it about my dick. So when I recognize her, Shy, I recognize her, Shy, with nothing in return. I don't ask for anything in return. I'm not using it as a way to get her pussy or make her play with her pussy. When I recognize her, I recognize her. And that's what her mind cannot process, Shy. So once her mind begins to process, I'm the real deal, she's going to stop sending mixed signals. Because guess what? Just like she has with you, Shy, these women have, these guys have 1 foot in the door and y'all have 1 foot out of the door, meaning that if you bore me, you're gone and banished from my world, as a woman would say to you guys. But she's not used to being banished by a man. She's not with me because I begged her to be with me, Shy. I don't beg women. You see what I'm saying? She's not talking to you. She's not talking to me, Shy, because she's bored. She's choosing me because she realizes, Shy, that I'm just rare. I'm not trying to be rare. That's just who the fuck I am. She's saying that this motherfucker sees me for me, not for my face, not for my ass, not for my titties, my hips, my thighs, or my lips. Nothing about me, okay? I see the thing that fucks her up. You want to know what that thing is?
What?
I see the edges of her. Her edge, I see it all. And when she recognizes that I can see her edges, everything fades, because at that point, she doesn't have to pretend anymore. Because I see her for what she is, not for what she wants me to see her as. And then when she stops pretending, Shy, she begins to align with me. Because Shy, I'm what? In alignment. You see what I'm saying?
So you're
Wait,
aligned
wait. Hold on, let me get to one lady. Sexual safety is valuable. If you have it, keep it protected. Right. If a women, if you know, you know. If you get with that guy, they know about sexual safety. All right. So Beautiful says, some of us have 2 legs out the door. Right. Beautiful. You're telling us water is wet, Beautiful. Beautiful. You never had your legs in a fucking man's door, Beautiful. When you're dealing with 98% of these suckers out there, you should know that, Beautiful. You know it. And you're right. You know what? You do have both of your legs out of the door, but Beautiful, I said you have the guys 1 foot in, 1 foot out, some not. But I never said that you were all in with guys, because you're not really in with any guys as a woman. That's what I'm saying. But what I'm saying, Shadi, you see what I'm saying? I'm saying that she is going to either be real with me or what? There's the what?
The door.
You motherfucking right. Because once that happens, is that her pattern is going to shift, okay? You see what I'm saying? No, wait. Beautiful. I understand what you're saying. You just have to find a one of one, and that will change your mind. And until you find that, you are always going to be aimlessly looking for things that you'll never find in people who don't have the things you're looking for. So I get it. They are children. I'm not saying they're immature. I don't want to call guys children. It's just they don't know how to deal with women. And Beautiful, I'm sure you and Jillian and Erica and all some of you ladies in this motherfucker, y'all intimidate guys. I'm not trying to prop you fucking women up, but there might be a little edge to you women. See how I said that, Shy? Edge to you that intimidates a lot of guys. And that edge is the thing that makes you walk over guys. but you'll never have that around a real fucking man until you get around one. That's all I'm saying. But you see what I'm saying, Shy?
Right.
You ever
With the
what's that? What are you about
you
to say?
saying with the edge?
Yes.
Like what you said before. Like how you see their edge. But
Yeah, I see her edge because I go beyond sight. I don't look at her body. I like bodies, man. You know, I got certain things in women I like and enjoy, right? That's cool. I'm like you guys, but that's not the end all be all. Because if she ain't rocking and following my lead, I don't give a fuck about her. She's okay, Shy. I have to give her a chance to choose her. And if I choose her and she's chosen, she gets to come inside the door. But just because she's inside doesn't mean she gets to stay inside. Because whenever she thinks that she is running shit, can do shit, and not follow shit, she got to get the fuck out. That's it.
right.
That makes sense.
So you're saying that she got to get out if she's not following?
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Right.
Rules to the kingdom.
Yeah, but Shy, you see what that difference is? What you just said. That is the difference between a guy chasing after pussy for years and a motherfucker like me that can get her to play with her pussy in a few days. A person like me that when we reconnect, all I gotta do is say, let's play, and they have no problem playing with their pussy. You see what I'm saying? A few days. And it's not about the bedroom. It's just because I saw her and I disrupted her mentality, her algorithm, and her reality. I never try to impress a woman. I don't. I press upon her who the fuck I am. That's it. That is it. I am not a puppet and I'm not her fucking mirror. Okay? My power is not offering entertainment. I'm not her entertainment. Okay? I offer her an emotional consequence. Okay? My presence recognize and can sense her value. And I can have her feel that if she's lucky enough to be with me. You see what I'm saying?
You said emotional consequence?
Yeah. Because she has a choice. She can act right and have me around and enjoy me. Or she can what? There's the what?
The door.
You motherfucking right. And don't let that motherfucker hit your ass on the way out. Because once you are out that fucking door, the only way, hey, Shy, how do you think they come back in? Do you think I step out that door, or do they got to turn their ass around and knock on that motherfucker?
They got to knock.
You goddamn right. Because I don't run behind pussy, man. I never will do that shit. And when she senses that, and when she recognizes that I'm different, she'll drop her fucking mask, crawl her ass back, and we get back to where we were at. Or not. I don't give a fuck. I don't need her as much as she needs me. And women don't want to hear that shit because they're so used to hearing guys say what? I need you. I love you. I care about you. Please don't leave me. Please give me another chance. What did I do wrong? I want to make things right. Fuck you. I'm not doing that stupid shit. Nah, hey, you know what? Hey. Beautiful said this, Shy. Watch this. She said we don't give a fuck either. That's the best part. Shy, do you know there's a part that's even better than what she's saying? Of course. Hey, beautiful. I wholeheartedly, Shy. You know what? The clock is right 2 times a day, ain't it right, Shy?
Right.
I wholeheartedly agree. But Shy, the one thing that beautiful and all these other women or any woman out there will not tell you is that, first off, what she's saying, Shy, is 100% true. When they cut you fucking guys off, they cut you the fuck off. I'm being dead serious. When they cut you off, they cut you off. That's it. That's the truth. And I agree with what Beautiful saying. They cut you off. But see, they ain't not telling you everything. See, they telling you what's on the front of the fucking box, Shy. But there's some words on the back of that fucking box. You know what that motherfucker is?
Man.
There you go. For every see the thing is what Beautiful is saying and what any of these women are saying, and they're right. They can cut y'all off because there's no substance in waiting you, because her silence is the thing that makes her come back to us. She is right with you guys. Fuck around and get with a real man and watch what happens. Watch what happens. Shy, they can be busy all day. And I give women credit. They know how to make themselves busy all day. But they can't be busy all day, Shy. And in that silence, in that gap, who the fuck you think they're going to be thinking about in that silence? Him. That's it. Not you guys. You have to be the guy. If you're not the guy, they're not going to think about you. And Shy, you know the funniest thing when they always roll back? Most of them say this, not all of them, but most of them, or they want to know. They always, what do you think the biggest thing they want to know when they crawl back or come back, Shy? What do you think that is?
Did you think of me?
There you go. Exactly. Did you ever think about me, or did you ever miss me? That's it. That's what we get most of the time. It's just, it's either did you think about me or did you ever miss me? Or they try to say something to build up to, like, come on, man, I don't want to say it, but I just want to know, did you ever think about me? Because you know I'm not Shy. Because when they come back, when they real, they can tell you the truth. I missed you. I care about you. I still love you. I miss being around you. And they want so bad to hear, I was thinking about you too. Hey, they ask. It's a beautiful thing, man. Did you miss me? Yes. That's the beautiful thing about it. They want to, because in the time by themselves. Okay, Shy, let me flip it. Guys, I'm going to show y'all something. All right, so y'all can understand what I'm talking about. All right, guys. So when a woman cuts you off, goes cold, or does whatever a woman does, and you don't hear from her, Shy, you see how your mind works in the silence? You know what? It's 10 o'clock. I remember she and I used to do this thing at 10 o'clock. She's not doing it with me anymore. Ready, Shy? Watch how your mind works. Is she doing that with somebody else? What is she doing right now? Is she thinking about me? But if she's thinking about me, why didn't she reach out to me? No. She can't be thinking about me. Maybe she's with somebody else. But why would she be with somebody else? I thought she cared about me. Man, I want to reach out to her. Let me sneak and look at her fucking. Guys, I'm going to tell y'all something that y'all don't know. There are some apps out here, guys, please. A gentleman. Sorry, ladies, I got to tell these people this. Guys, you know there's some apps out there. I won't give it away. I'm going to give you a few apps. Snapchat, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook. Some of those apps, gentlemen, when they go on your page, when you go on her page, gentlemen, she'll get an email saying, these are the people on your page. These are the people checking you out. So guys, y'all better stop doing that sneaky shit. Sneaky, let me look at you and watch you from afar, because all y'all doing is more damage. Because see, the thing that women do that y'all don't understand, and it hurts so much, is that women know, Shy. Sorry, ladies, I gotta let people know this. Women know how to cut you deeper. When y'all break up, you're at home like this. You the one eating ice cream and shit. I miss my girl. Drink. I miss my girl, man. I miss my girl. And then you get this like bling on your phone, right? And then you go to your phone and you look at your phone and be like, oh shit, is it a message from her? Oh shit, no, it ain't from her. Fuck. Let me see what she's doing though. Wait. And then you look at her page and she's at the club like this, just smiling, having a good time, laughing. Guys hugged around her. She's giggling and all, and y'all break down because these women know how to get y'all motherfuckers, man. They know how to use other men to make you feel bad. Does that make sense, big guy?
Yeah.
So you got to be careful. I'm saying women are smart. Women are very conniving, and they can hurt you that way, man. And that's why, Shy, it is important to learn the game. That is why I had to learn that I have to make decisions. All right? I've got to be able to have, see, your reality will always be problematic, Shy. That's what it's based on. Fear, problems. My world is based off of solutions and fucking getting shit done. Okay? I knew from the moment I became a student of the game, I'm no longer an intern in my own life. I'm the founder. I'm the executive. I'm the owner, and I'm the boss. That means I just don't experience thoughts. I create them. I elevate them. I educate them. I track them. I audit them down. I look them over and over again. I keep telling you, I keep telling all you guys to look into the fire. I tell you guys, go to Netflix. I know you bitches got Netflix or YouTube. I don't know. Put your shit on TV. Turn out all the lights and look into the fire, man. It's such a relaxing thing. Now, for me, I love classical music. I love listening to classical music. Turn the lights off and just let the play. Man, I just love to me, that's so soothing and relaxing for me. But I'm just saying for all you guys out here, you've got to change how you do that, okay? You've got to start to apply, Shy, a structure, an operational structure in your mind when you're a student. Because the truth is most people don't do that. That y'all waste too much energy trying to feel better versus building better. Do you see what I'm saying, Shy? You want to feel better. You want her to be the source of your happiness. Fuck no. I'm the source of her happiness. You want to know why, Shy? Because I'm always building better, but I can make her feel better. You see what I'm saying? You guys, right, you guys out here always let one rogue thought fuck up your whole life. A woman says something and it turns into a rogue thought and you're mad at her or some shit like that. You don't do that as a man. Do you see what I'm saying?
So the thought of that situation.
Right, because you're always fixing problems versus building empires. I build. I don't give a fuck about women. Listen, I can't, Shy. All of us in Real Game No Theory can give a fuck about women when they earn us giving a fuck. But they have to earn that. They're not given that. They have to work hard to get us because we are the prize. They're not. They're the prize in your world. I don't know why, but you think they're special, but they're not. They're not special at all. And that's not being mean. You guys waste so much energy on bullshit. And you're not even looking at what slows you down, your thirst and desperation. And you don't even realize it, but you keep doing the same things over.
Well, living through thirst and desperation.
Well, yeah. And think about yourself. You had a company, right? No one shows up, right, at your company. And you want to know why your company's down to fail? Thank you, 124 likes. You know why your company's going to fail? Because no one logs in their mistakes. No one communicates what they're doing. Now, anybody who has a business, because there are people in this room, men and women, that have their own businesses and they know what the fuck is going on. If you have your own business, y'all know what I'm talking about. When you have your own business and you have people that are working for you, You log into mistakes, you communicate what they're doing, and guess what? If one gets sick, the company doesn't shut down. You got to keep moving without that sick person. Things don't get shut down because of one person. You have to be able to make those adjustments. That's what make businesses. And those that have businesses understand what I'm talking about. They can recognize that. They can recognize that that they have a job to do regardless of who's there or not. They've got to do it with that, even if that means they got to pick up somebody's slack. That's it. That's how they operate. That's it.
So it's reviewing, like making a review.
Yeah, but if you listen to the last video I posted, when a woman's fucking with you the right way, they'll share that and talk to you about that. For all you guys that can mess with upper echelon women, not just them raggedy ass. Walmart's not. If you work at Walmart, no disrespect. I'm just saying if you are working at maybe McDonald's or Burger King still, unless you're not a manager, and you're still flipping burgers from high school, there's different kinds of women. There are levels of women. There are levels of women. But even in those levels of women, sometimes women will go to a man just to get information. Doesn't mean she'll take the information, but she'll ask because she trusts his judgment. But a lot of women don't do that kind of shit. You see what I'm saying? A lot of women will keep it right to the vest.
You could say keep it to themselves because they don't.
Oh yeah,
they don't trust
okay,
you.
okay. A woman needs to know that not only I'm going to take middle and upper echelon women, guys. I'm talking about women that got their own shit. Because there are women out there, guys, that be shocked. Women have their own shit. Some women have their own businesses. Women have their own practices or whatever they have. They got their own shit. But the one thing that a woman is going to look at above all things, Shy, is this. You ready? The first question they're going to ask is this. And this is the make or break. And I'm talking about women that have shit, guys. I'm not talking about someone that's living in a trailer park or in the hood or some shit like that. I'm talking about women that got shit. What do you think is the number one thing that is the most important thing to her? That if you can't be or do this thing, they're not gonna fuck with you. It is the most crucial thing. Above all things, man. What do you think that is?
Stay quiet.
Kind of. What they're going to try to figure out, they're not looking at how tall you are, guys. They're not looking at your body. They're not looking at your cars. They're not looking at how you act, guys. I'm going to tell you, it's a whole different ball game on the other side of the tracks. The one thing they're not ever, ever, ever going to do, Shy, is be with somebody that's going to fuck up their money. That's going to fuck up what they have built up. They are not, Shy, listen to me. I need y'all to listen to me. They are not going to let it, I don't give a fuck how good he looked. Gentlemen, it doesn't matter. The number one, we might as well say zero. This is not even one, Shy. We're going to put this at zero. This is what they're saying. Before I met you, I built this shit from the ground up, Shy. I built my princess empire, or your little palace, ladies, your princess palace, whatever the fuck. Okay? Right? And check this out. They're going to say, all right, yeah, he's cute. Yeah, I'll probably date him. He's got sexy lips. Whatever they say about you is secondary. Because the number one thing they need to know above all things is that I can't invest me into this person until I know without a shadow of a doubt he is not going to fuck up what I have built up. Because, gentlemen, this ain't about the fucking and all the other stuff. This is about her lively. She's saying, look, now see, Shy, this is where guys get it wrong. There are a lot of guys who have built empires, got with some fucked up women, and shit crashes. But not women. Oh, no. That what they do, which is crazy, they take their panties off for a second, and they put on some big boy owner pants and say, hold the fuck up. Before I get feminine with this motherfucker, show him sexuality and all this, I got to see how he's moving. Because you're right, Shy. Can this motherfucker shut the fuck up? Can he be quiet? You see what I'm saying?
Right. So if she sees any
Right. She can't. Okay. How did she find out? Now, why is she Shy? Now, this is gotta give him credit here, Shy. Shy, gotta give him credit. This is where women fuck y'all up. Their patience. Even if they want to fuck you, they're patient enough to sit back. You want to know why, Shy?
Why?
Because they're smart enough, they can fuck you without fucking you. They game it out, Shy. What do I mean by that? Even if she wants to fuck you, she's patient enough not to do it, but she can fuck you. How is that, Shy?
By throwing in a compliment or something.
No, because she can always fantasize being with you in her mind and play with herself, put something in, and come. So she knows how to calm herself down, but she also knows patience. So she might want you, Shy, but she's saying, man, I can't fuck with this motherfucker because I'm not sure what I see is the real deal. Because a lot of women have met a lot of frauds and fakes and phonies. And they're like, shoo, I'm glad I didn't get that guy the pussy. Shoo, I'm glad I didn't get close with that guy. Now, when you're him, they're gonna recognize that, you know what, you a quiet motherfucker. You keep business behind closed doors. You don't push things out there. Okay, I'm giving you an example. If a woman, Shy, celebrates her birthday, hey, it's my birthday, da-da-da, it's my birthday, wee, with all day, all like that. And everybody in the front end, happy birthday, ma, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, you look sexy, happy birthday, hey, baby, happy birthday, what's your cash app, blah, 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 blah. You know what that motherfucker doing? What is he doing? What is he doing?
He talking about it?
No, he gonna hit a quality on the back end. All business will be conducted on the back end. It has to be that way. Because every woman out there, again, they have an image that they must present to whomever the companies they're presenting themselves to. And they cannot have anybody fucking their shit up. Because again, the truth is, it is a fucked up misogynistic world, and women are seen as less than when it comes to the business world. So that means women have to work that much harder to show men that, you know what, I'm a boss bitch. Because there are women out there that are on boards, that they empower positions, boards, CEOs, CFOs, COOs, owners. So there are women in powerful positions. But they've got to maintain a sense of not being a man, because they're not a man, but they can't have any blemishes. Because companies look at them like this. They say, look, check this out. You know, we got a reputable company. I'll hire you on, but you can't have no scandal and shit. Once there's a scandal, we're going to cut our contract, or the contract might have something written in there. No scandals. And scandals fuck up her money. So she is very cautious about scandals. You see what I'm saying?
Right,
And like
right.
Jillian says, she says 2 completely different people. One for the boardroom, one for the bedroom. Absolutely. And maybe the jury too. I don't know, the judge's chambers, I guess. I guess if you're a lawyer and a doctor, the medical school or something like that. But I'm just saying that for all you guys out here, is that y'all have to understand the rules of the game. The more money she makes, the quieter you gotta be. And even if she doesn't make money, you should always be quiet. Never put business out on the street. And you know how you fuck up, guys? Where do you think you fuck up at? Where do y'all think, all you guys, where do you think you fuck up? So Shy, a woman could be interested in you and go on your Facebook or IG, and where is the thing that's going to show her that she can't fuck with you? What do you think that is?
Oh, certain posts that you post about women.
No, not about the one. No, you can't talk about her, but what are you talking about? If you're talking about personal information on the front end, guys, they will never trust you. Listen to what I'm saying, gentlemen. This is why you do not talk about personal information. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you talking about like people like dying in your family or something like that?
Okay, if you talk about family members or anything like that, right?
Yeah.
Things that you care about, and you put that out in public, then what do you think will happen if she breaks up with you? What is going to happen if she says, I can't see you no more? What are you going to do if she says, I need more time because I got to get focused, I got a deadline, or I got this big meeting or something like that? What do you think is going to happen if she can see your page and you talking and putting all your business on the front end? You're not trustworthy. You can't do that. Stop putting your pain online, because Shy, if you put your pain online, then if she brings pain to you, what are you going to put online?
Oh, her.
Your pain, yes. She's got to make sure that you don't say anything. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Come on, let me see. Boardroom women are no competition of women who run the room where they step foot that has weight. Well, I'm just saying that again. I don't know what y'all women have or what you don't have. I'm just saying there are women listening now and women out there that have shit, and women that have shit. Y'all know the motherfuckers who know the shit, because they don't know that nobody knows. See, nobody knows anything. That's why everything rolls the right way, Shy. Because you got to be quiet about this shit, man. You can't put business. Hey, look, Shy. If she's going to a gala with, okay, Shy, watch this. Okay, Shy, watch this. I have chances to go to places with women, right?
Right.
But some places I can't go to because I don't fit the profile in the description that she needs to play the game. So what she's going to do is she's going to find her rent a friend boyfriend or rent a friend relationship. That guy that she presents to the whole world, but this is just smoke and mirrors. You see what I'm saying? So if she's going out with another guy and they're going to a dinner or some fancy get together for charity events or whatever these women that with money do, you can't get in your feelings. You can't be like, why didn't you bring me? That's fucked up. Why wouldn't you bring me? See, I knew you didn't care about me. You see what I'm saying? You can't be that. You got to play the game. Y'all guys got to understand, women that have shit are not going to lose shit, Shy. I got to continue the show, but you have any other questions? I got to continue the show, Shy.
No, I'm done.
All right, I'll throw you back in. Thank you for the time, Shy. All right, guys, lines open. Sorry for the wait, gentlemen. 678, sir. What's your name? Sorry for the wait. 678. Sorry for the wait. Sorry for the wait. Can you hear me? 678. Are you
Yes,
there?
sir.
Yeah, sorry for
Hello,
the wait.
this is Aaron.
Sorry for the wait, Aaron. What's going on? How can I help you, brother? What's up?
Yeah, so you were talking about that bit about like running yourself like a business.
Yes.
And log in your mistakes. What does that mean? What are you saying? Like when you're saying
Okay, so all right, so I'm gonna use how old are you?
18.
Okay, so I'm gonna use a 18-year-old me out of school. I'm in the army at that point, so I'm saying when I have my own shit. So I'm gonna go back to when I have my own shit. So I remember I had a little small shitty ass little apartment. It's crazy we had little fireplaces here, but it's too hot and down here to really have fireplace unless it's where it get cold or whatever. But I'm saying, Aaron, you got smart TVs and your phone can transfer a YouTube image onto your TV now and shit. Y'all got that technology. We didn't have that. So what I'm saying, Aaron, is that I'm always going over my day. I go over my day because this is the last day for me to go over that day because tomorrow it will not be me anymore. Does that make any sense?
Oh, like you'll never look at the day back again is what you're saying.
Or will I look at myself the same way again?
It's that deep. Like that's not you anymore.
It won't be me anymore because I'm always constantly adjusting, whether even if it's something sexual, I'm always thinking, you know how my mind is. I'm always thinking about something sexual or something cool or smooth or fun or playful or anything like that. I'm always coming up with ideas, working it all day, every day. What more ways? How can I market me to me better? How can I add more flavor? I hope Beautiful is not around. I'm never gonna add curry. That's one. Sorry, just joking, Beautiful. I'm gonna add every flavor. I'm not gonna do curry. I'll do paprika, but I'm damn sure ain't doing curry, Beautiful. But you see, how I add more flavor to what I'm doing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
How can I advance? How can I move forward in my mind and keep growing and keep evolving? You see what I'm saying?
And like for the day or
every day, y'all take days. I don't understand you motherfuckers. We live in a world that should teach you guys to diagnose everything. But it's not okay, not if she pulls away, not if she flakes, not if she doesn't text, none of that. You just got to understand that's just women. But I'm saying y'all are too busy obsessing over the wrong shit. Why isn't she messaging me? Is she thinking about me? Why did she pull away? Is she ever going to come back? How do I get her back? Should I reach out to her right now? Should I tell her I miss her right now? That's just wasted ass fucking thought. Women are not meant to be analyzed. They're meant to be felt, seen, and led. The more you try to connect to her, the way you guys are doing, the further away you push her away, man. You push them away. You see what I'm saying?
okay.
Chasing
saying
a woman, chasing pussy kills seduction. You chase control, you lose power. You chase validation, you lose her body. The moment you stop trying to fix her, I want to give her space to feel. Aaron, space. That's so important. I need space. I need land, but I need space as well. I need land before space, but I'll take any one of those, but usually I'll get the land first. Then I'll get space. So then I can be a fixture when I'm not even around. You see what I'm saying, Aaron? I'll never know if they listen to my audios, if they watch my videos or anything, unless they tell me. I'll never know. But Aaron, guess what? But I know I got them in a position to do it though. See that? I put them in a position that they can do it. Not to say they will do it.
You set it up.
Right. I set it up before as we get together. Everything's set up for our end because I know our end is going to happen. She is going to leave, walk away, whatever she's going to do. They're going to do their thing. But it doesn't mean because, okay, watch this, Aaron. For you guys, they mentally walk away first and their body leaves second. For us, it's the opposite. Their bodies leave first, but they ain't going nowhere. They can try to go somewhere, but they're not going nowhere. That's the quicksand.
Because for them, it's the logical side fighting you.
Well, yeah, because I don't know. It's just women know this about you guys out there, that y'all are addicted to certainty. That's your weakness. That's why women can back up and scan you motherfuckers and know all the shit that I'm saying. Women know this. You guys don't. Women know that you want every interaction to be perfect, but it's predictable. You pretend to be safe, but you're dangerous. Because how can you try to make me feel safe over here, but think I'm ignorant enough to just go over your house just because you want me to come over to your place?
Yeah, it's a mask.
It's right. Aaron, you know what I like doing? I don't even, Aaron, that's why I say I don't like sometimes just to go over their place the first time. Our first interaction, I really kind of like it outside of their place because I want them to feel safe around me outside before they invite me inside. You see what I'm saying, Aaron?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying.
And that's you moving at your own melody and not hers.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. Right. Because my structure is different. The mentality is different. The thought process is different.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
See, there is an unseen link that you guys don't see.
In you?
If you want control, give her the space to lose control. If you don't give her the space to lose control, she'll be in control of you. But there has to be a connection. Okay? The connection is her feeling you. She has to feel you. And that, Aaron, I'm not saying, because y'all don't know how to give women crygasms. I'm not saying, y'all guys, I'm not talking about crygasms for you guys. And I'm damn sure not talking about orgasms with you guys. But if you can do that, oh, they'll feel you. They'll feel you. But they're not really going to feel guys that they cannot feel, if that makes any sense.
Now it makes sense. Like I'm at the first step. I'm at the first chamber though. Like you talking about crygasms and shit.
Oh yeah. Crygasms are a very deep connection, but it's cool. When they talk to you about it, it's such a serious thing. You don't laugh. You just appreciate them for telling you. You know what I mean? But what I'm saying is that what makes a woman say, "I'm not going to mess this up," okay? It's not because we demand anything from them like that, okay? She just realizes that anything I do, that if I think I can do this shit with him, I'm going to lose this motherfucker. And women can have a fear of loss, but they can be stubborn as fuck too. A lot A lot of these women, I would say a majority, even these women in this room, stubborn as fuck. They will die on that hill. A lot of them are stubborn as fuck. That's how they are. Some women would just live with the pain and be stubborn. But I don't want to follow her. I'm showing her she can be a participant. I'm going to show her that I can be supportive without being a manipulator.
Because your support comes from her like that you're in the green. It's coming from the green.
Well, yeah, because I'm always going to say the green, right? That gives me the leeway to be a little flirty, be more fun, and all other stuff without losing anything. I don't lose anything. Let's get to this. All right, Jillian, I guess somebody gave you a crygasm. She said the crygasm from pure pleasure when he is there leads to the crygasm from pure pain when he's going, oh, yeah. Oh, see, I didn't really want to talk about Aaron. I don't know what it is. You know, there's two types of crygasms here. There's crying, right? They don't need to hear that shit, Jillian. They ain't ready for that. They ain't ready for that level of pain. But you know, they ain't ready to hear that. But I'm just saying that what happens when her emotions adjust to you? That's when everything changes. See, Aaron.
Oh, because
Aaron, you're running around trying to qualify. You're trying to please. You're trying to win. But remember, I told Shy, I have no expectation of a woman because I'm not competing for anything. I'm not going to try to outshine another man because why am I not trying to outshine another man?
Well, you don't give a fuck about other guys.
Right, exactly. So there's nobody to outshine.
Yeah, there's no competition because you don't even see them.
Right, Shy, there is no competition. And look, Shy, it's true. There's always, Aaron, sorry. There's always going to be someone taller, have more money, whatever. They're going to be out there. But I'm never going to compare myself to another man. I'm never going to do that. Thank you, 130 likes. The thing is that I'm going to make her question why she wants to be with me when she fucking knows that I don't fit what her logic tells her that should be placed there. Her logic will tell her, all right, check it out. Let's say if she's in her 20s or 30s or 40s, let's go 20s. 20s will try to mess with 20s and a little bit of the 30s. 30s will stay with the 30s and maybe touching the 40s. 40s will mess with 30s, maybe 20s, but barely touching 50. Okay, so Shy, I'm 50 fucking 4. So Shy, one day you are going, Aaron, one day you are going to be 50 fucking 4. Okay?
All right.
And one day there's going to be a 20-year-old, a 30-year-old, or a 40-year-old going to go up to you and say, I would never fuck with someone as old as my dad. I mean, he could be my dad for Pete's sake. He's just so old, right? They say that shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what is that motherfucker saying those YouTube things? Until. Right? Until. Right? See,
3 days later.
Yeah, or SpongeBob SquarePants. 3 days later. Yes. Because what happens to a woman is that she is going to start to question, Aaron, you're not my type. Aaron, you're not tall enough. Aaron, you don't have the money criteria I want. Aaron, you might not have the body I want. Aaron, you might not dress the way I want a man to dress. You don't have anything that I fucking want, but I can't stop thinking about you. See that? I can't stop. I think about you when I shouldn't be thinking about you. I shouldn't be talking to somebody else and wondering if you're talking to somebody else. I shouldn't be talking to somebody else and checking my phone to see if you're messaging me so I can make an excuse to get off the phone with him and talk to you, Aaron. Aaron, you know what's so cool? You call him and say, hey, what's going on? Wait. I'm on the phone. No. You want to get no. I'm gonna get no. You don't have to. Finish your comment. No, I'm gonna get up. No. Listen to that. Finish your comment. We can talk later. No, I want to talk to you right now. I've been missing you. No. Listen. Finish your comment. He's not talking about it. Finish. I'll talk to you later. Goodbye. Click. Click. Aaron, I love that shit, man. I fucking love that shit. I love just like pouncing, like you know. Oh my God. Oh my God. Why are you doing this to me? I'm not doing anything. Finish your conversation. I guess I'm a dick that way. I love doing that shit. I love that. You see what I'm saying? And this is this is what. But Aaron, this is what you miss. Okay. The thing that makes her question and all this other stuff is the same thing that happens in her reality, and that is comparison. She is always going to measure you against everything that she knows from the point of meeting you, Aaron, okay? So if she is 35 and I say she's 35, I'm just throwing a number, 35, whatever, she's 35. Fuck it, I'll say 20. Let's say 25, fuck it. Let's say 25 and you're 54. Or Aaron, you're 55. Fuck it. You're 55, she's 25.
Yes, I'm an old man.
You're an old man. Yes, I'm an old motherfucking man. Yes. So whatever what the point is, okay. So from the point that you met her, let's say you met her today, November 4th, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the comparison point right there. Always remember that, guys. It's going to be a comparison point. The comparison point starts the moment y'all meet and interact. And that comparison point is that she's already tallied up what average guys are. She already knows this, right? But when she meets a man, that's what's going to change everything, because there is no tally sheet for a man, because she's measuring everything against your presence. Okay? And that is her analyzing. Remember, women analyze and psychoanalyze shit. They will sit back and analyze everything. They will analyze every message. They'll analyze they'll analyze every nook, cranny, line, mark on your face. They will scan you up and down, left and right, and know things about you that you like, damn, I didn't even know you knew, right? That's what I'm saying. You see what I mean? And what I'm saying to all you, thank you, Christopher, I appreciate that. What I'm saying is that she becomes loyal when she realizes losing you, Aaron, feels more like self-betrayal. But that only happens when you impact her identity. But I'm not talking about the one from logic. I'm talking about the one from emotion. So that means
the one that has her open up.
Yeah, open her ass up. When you have clarity and structure and things like that, gentlemen, you unlock those doors. But see, when you lack emotional control or dick control, you don't give her contrast. You become reactive. She does this, you do that. She doesn't text, you panic. Her silence makes you worry. You feel like, oh shit, what did I do wrong, or who she's talking with? And then I'm jealous. Men don't do that. I am not going to bait her into fucking with me. I just know when she starts fucking with me, Aaron, do I not give her an out? That's how cold I am. Am I not? You don't want to. Are you sure you want to do this? Are you sure you want to? Are you sure you want to go? Because this is your chance to leave. Because they already left before, Aaron. You want to know why? Because their logic says, well, I'll never mess with a guy that has other women because I'm prim and proper and I deserve a man all to myself. So this shit is not gonna work, Steven. All that shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This guy says, right, hold on, let me a second. He says, let's see here. Could you give an example of what it looks like when you see a woman and you connect with yourself after you understand after you understand there is interest. Wait. Read it again. Could you give an example of what it looks like when you see a woman and you connect with yourself after you understand there is interest? Ladies and guys, y'all know what that means? You might have to rewrite that. But wait, let me read you something beautiful saying. Please rewrite that, sir, and I'll answer. Beautiful being more clear. So let me give you an example. I can't use beautiful, but I'll use Pakistan or Afghan because I mess with those kind of women, Afghan and Pakistan. Never really had an Indian woman. There was Hina Patel. Could never get Hina. God damn it, Hina. So she said I would just take a nap or go to the spa, right? But see, when you're that guy, they think about you before they close their eyes. And in the silence of taking a nap, you will cross their mind. And then when you wake up, you'll be thinking about when you're that guy. And when you're at a spa, that's even worse because that's more of a relaxing time. Sure, they're giving you a massage and giving you oil massages and cucumbers over your eyes and things like that. But it's still, you know something I always love to do as well? Speaking of spas right here. You know what I like to do with Keep Me in the Green? When they really deserve it, you know what I like to do? I like to treat them to the spa. I like to do things like that. You want to know why?
Why?
Master the bedroom.
Oh, I'm not even knowing.
Right, because if she goes to the spa, what do you think is gonna happen if I master the bedroom and that shit? Every time she goes to spa, she would, women like spas anyway. She's fucked. Wait, you said connecting to your core. What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. You said we also think about our PJ date. What is a PJ? What is a PJ thing date? I don't even know what that means.
Pajama?
I know PJs mean pajama. I don't know what the fuck that means. She's saying this person right here says there is no restful sleep or peace when that's what I'm talking about. That's what, gentlemen. All these women are saying some deep things, but y'all gotta understand something. Oh, private jet. Oh, private. Oh, you're funny. It's funny. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, y'all, because you remember Beautiful was going on a helicopter ride. Special helicopter ride. All right, let's continue. So, back to you. So, there is no manipulation. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, the manipulation is going to come from the hidden agenda. So you can't manipulate her if you don't want anything from her. For you.
No. I want something from her, but it's not her pussy. I want to conquer, but I need land to do. I want to be a landowner. I don't want nothing more. I want a piece of land. That's all the fuck I want. I just want a piece of land because I can see how this shit's gonna play out.
Because the horse comes with the land. Everything comes with it when you buy the land.
Yes.
This is Django right here.
Oh, absolutely. I want the land. I don't want the horse. I want the farm. But that was before Django. But I'm just saying, yes, I want the farm. Yes, I want the farm. I want her farm. And she's gonna willingly give me that motherfucker too. You want to know why?
Why?
Because loose lips sink ships, right? And I don't have loose lips. And when they realize their secret is safe, oh man, they let their hair down. Shout out to the ladies out there. Jillian,
And that's the link between the control.
Jillian, nobody wants to hear about you fucking in the sky, okay, Jillian? God damn it, ladies. Calm y'all fucking pussies down. Jesus Christ. Shit. Anyway, I'm listening to you, Aaron. Go ahead.
Yeah. Man, so I went and checked out Django.
Yes.
And watched it again, really like locked in though.
You see the game? You see the game in that motherfucker?
Dude, Django was ice cold. He did what he had to do. And then even the white guy, Dr. King, that reminded me how you talk about everything is planned from the beginning.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, but we was doing this before Django. It's just that, sometimes information gets out that people don't know about.
And what you're saying, they hide it?
No, they put it in plain sight for only those that understand it. See, when you watch Django the first time, you just watched the movie until I gave you some information on that shit that made you look beyond what you saw. Yeah. It's the same thing I told you about It. If you watch Coming to Derry, it's the same thing.
Wait, the Pennywise?
Yeah. They got HBO has a Coming to Derry. So, as I say, it's a little fucking racist, but I mean, it's back in the 40s. It's really fucked up times, but they're giving you explaining shit to those that only understand. You guys think it's about a clown and fear and all that other shit. But if you listen to the second episode, he says there's something underground that we're trying to get that's very powerful. And if we can access that power, we're going to get it. And we keep on digging because we're almost there. And then they found something that locks into the first part, episode 1. But they say we're almost there. We got to keep digging. But see, you wouldn't see for people that don't have game, they're going to think it's all about the fucking clown. But those that have game is the same thing I've been telling you guys since I've been teaching the game. You see what I'm saying?
Well, nah, I don't know what you're saying because I don't know what I haven't seen that. I didn't. Well, shit, it was shit. When I watched it, I thought it was about a clown.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know women can masturbate. I guess they can masturbate. Okay, my bad. I see what you're saying, Jillian. No, beautiful. It wasn't a guy. My bad. I think she's saying that she was listening to some shit. But no, what I'm saying is, do you see what I'm saying? So you just wait. Don't you have HBO? You don't have HBO?
I can finesse it. I got like the apps that.
Just get that shit and watch those two so you can see what the fuck I'm talking about. Because when you watch it and listen to what they're doing, it's the same thing that those that have game are doing. See, they're digging for something. But he explains it in a second. He says there is something powerful that we are trying to dig up. And once we can dig that thing up, we will be able to have a power. You just got to look at it. You'll see what I'm talking about. But it goes beyond that. You see what I'm saying?
And it's got the game in it.
If you listen, okay, there are two ways that you can watch movies. You can watch movies for the movie, or you can watch it to see the game. Okay, it's like, think about Blade. You ever watch any Blade movies?
Nah.
Jesus Christ, man. What is wrong with you motherfuckers? I love zombies and vampires and shit. Why don't you like zombies and what the fuck is wrong with you? What have you been?
I thought Blade was like an action movie.
It is about a fucking vampire.
Ah, shit.
Jesus Christ.
All right, put me on.
No, never mind. Anyway, what I'm saying is that
oh shit.
Nah, never mind. You're not I can't understand why you're your age and you're not a sci-fi guy. Why are you?
Hold on, this movie's from 1998.
Right, it's a fucking vampire movie.
Golly.
It's vampires. Okay, you know where I'm gonna be Saturday night? Where you think I'm gonna be Saturday night?
The club?
No. Someone knows I like the Predator, and somebody got me ticket. You know what someone did? Someone got me and my boys tickets to go see that movie. You see how that works? Before I can even
care.
You fucking right, because I love the Predator. I love Predator. So what do? I like Tron. I got it myself, but Predator. I talked about Predator a little bit on other circles and things, and someone picked up on it and said, "Hey, there gonna be some tickets for you and your friends. Enjoy Predator." So that's where I'm gonna be Saturday night. I'm gonna be with the boys watching Predator and shit, absolutely free. At those foofy ass places where they wait on you and bring you food and all that other shit. But there you go. That's what I'm saying. That's what you want to do. That's how you want to be there. Yeah. He said the club. Yeah. I don't go to the club. I'm way too old for the club, man. I don't have to. Hey, you don't want to be the 54-year-old guy at the club, Aaron. You want to be the 54-year-old guy fucking the women who leave the club, okay? Guys, you don't want to be, let me say it again. You don't want to be the 40-year-old or the 30-year-old in the club or the 50-year-old. You don't want to be that motherfucker in the club. You want to be the motherfucker they come see after the club. After the club. That's it. That's what you want to be.
Oh, my bad. I'm unfamiliar. I'll be at the club, so.
No. If I were to go to a club, I usually just tell them to dance and watch the women dance on them and watch the guys come up to them and shit while I sip on my fucking drink and shit. I just don't dance like I used to, man. I'm old, man. My body, I told you, my body ain't the same anymore, man. I've come to that realization. I just can't move like I could move back in the day. So the club is not for me. Hey, my club today, the only club I will go to is a sports bar. That's the closest club I would go to. We used to go to Dave and Buster, but shit, Dave and Buster, I was young back then, so Dave and Buster would be fine, but I don't even do that shit, so. All right.
Yeah. And another thing that caught me from Django though was when Leonardo DiCaprio, when they was in his apartment and he was like, "I thought you brought me here and granted me your audience to talk about business."
Right. No. That what happened was okay. He said, okay. He said, "So what you think?" And Django said, "I'm not impressed." They say, "I guess we ain't got nothing to talk about because you came here to see my guys." You know what I'm talking about? And he said, "I ain't impressed," right? And I said, "I guess we ain't got nothing to talk about because these are the guys I'm trying to sell." And Django said, "Well, I'm not trying to get the guys you're trying to sell." And then Leo says, I'm not going to sell the guys I don't want to sell. And then that's when the German came in. You see what I'm saying? He swooped in. So that's what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is there's the same thing with women. You don't buy into the makeup and shit. You buy into what the fuck she doesn't want to give away. She's not going to, y'all don't understand something. Women are not going to give the pussy away on GP unless they really want to fuck you or something like that. But they're not going to give the pussy away. They're smart enough to tease you. There are women that take videos of themselves and they'll post it. There are women that take pictures of themselves and they'll post it. And they have an array of guys, beautiful, sexy, gorgeous, beautiful, sexy, gorgeous. It's just fucking feeling good. She's not gonna fuck any of those guys. And if she wanted to, she can. If she wanted to get a dinner out of them, she can. If she wanted to use them, she can. But that's the problem. So what they're doing is going after Candy's guys that he has to sell. But what the game is, I don't want the guys that she's trying to sell or her. I don't want to get to know her. I want to know the her that she doesn't share with anybody. That's the her I want to get to know. Because the her she doesn't share with anybody is a part of her that she doesn't share with anybody, except her diary or journals and shit like that. but she doesn't share that with men. You see what I'm saying?
That's what she doesn't want to sell.
Right. Exactly. Right.
And even in the movie, when they really got to talking about, like, really get to, that's when stuff started to even open up in their conversation, when they started to get into that, the mandingos.
Yeah, well, it's just so many layers. But I can't wait for you to watch it, because that's going to show you some more. Or Mayor of Kingston, that shows you shit. I always watch shit that show you shit, man. Oh, there's one I just saw I just watched while I was working. I'll tell you the name of that bitch real quick. It's a great, I love Korean, I love Korean zombie movies. Those are my best. Korean zombie movies, fucking love those. But Vinzino is one I watched. That's a Korean one. Then there's one with it's a Korean one with phantoms. But let me see. There's one. Let me see. This is called what's the thing I watched? Continue watching. What was it? 100 something? What was it called? 100 something. It was a kung fu movie. Let me see if I put it in there. 100. I forgot what it's called. 100 something. Oh, 100 yards. It's called 100 yards. But it's about a student trying to beat the teacher. It's a student trying to think he's better than the master. But the master's master, you know what he said?
What?
He said, stop playing around. Because if you let him win, he'll never learn anything. I said, fuck. Oh, wait, so much game in that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He said, if you let him win, then he'll never learn anything, because then he thinks he knows everything. So then the teacher whipped his ass real quick. But that just started in the beginning. It was just cold as fuck. That was the last thing he said before he died in front of his teacher. So the guy fought his teacher, but the guy's teacher's teacher told him, stop fucking around. Because if you let him win, he's never going to learn anything. Because the student will never outshine the master. And that's what people think. They think they know more than the master, but they never will know. Jillian, you don't go out anymore. Y'all women, y'all don't have to go out. Guys are looking at y'all online, so y'all don't have to go out. But anyway, what else you got, Aaron? I got to continue. What else you got?
Man, that's it.
All right, Aaron.
That's it.
All right. I'll throw you back in. Great call, man. Make sure you look at Derry, okay? Make sure you
Yeah,
watch.
and I got some coaching after this if you got some time.
I know that. I got you. I get you. I'll hit you after I'm done. I got you.
Smooth.
I respect. All right, guys, lines open. Guys, let me grab this call. Sorry for the wait. 970. It wasn't a bad wait. 970. What's your name, sir? And what's your question? How can I help you?
Yes. Hey, Steve, how you doing? It's Omar.
How can I help you, Omar? What's going on, buddy?
No, nothing much. Yeah, so I was calling. I was doing a little bit of sound checking today, but also I started doing like dances.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what happened to your phone? Oh, his phone. All right, I'm going to call him back. Let me grab this call. 817, what's your name? How can I help you, sir? 817 going once. 817 going twice. I call back 817. Let me try to call Omar back. Omar's phone just like fucking cut off. Guys, I got to stop that iPhone shit. God damn it. Lord have mercy.
Hello?
Yes. Did you have an iPhone or something?
No, hell no.
Damn, how'd your phone cut off? Maybe it's because everybody.
I don't know. It's raining over here. It's raining
No.
over here.
You know,
but
no.
I
It's
don't got
cool.
that shit.
No, it's cool. Everybody has that. Most people in this room have iPhones, so we'll just blame the
Yeah.
iPhone and shit. All right. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
it's a conspiracy. They're up to something. It was them.
Yeah,
hey, Steve. So, all right. So, I'm trying to get my shit together, all that stuff. So, one of the things that I'm doing is, aside from sound checking and stuff like that, I'm busy and stuff like that. But I did bachata classes today. But fuck, man, I'm kind of pissed at myself because I was nervous.
Wait, you
I
did
don't
what
fucking
kind?
know why.
Wait, what kind of dance did you do?
Bachata. They're sexy and stuff. And there's a lot of women, so I'm around women.
No.
You know,
You've already failed. You failed.
But I'm not doing it for them, Steve.
Then
I'm
why
just saying,
why are you bringing up the women then? Why are you telling me about
all right,
this?
my bad. But yeah, I don't know. I was just real nervous, but at the same time, I just know that it's part of the process. It's just so crazy that I'm so like far behind. I kind of feel like a loser. But
why are you saying that? I don't understand.
I don't know. I thought I'd call. I know I'm pushing myself, but it's just that I feel like so like behind. I don't know. It's just like so behind. So weird.
Well, all you guys are behind. That's a shitty movie. Ain't nobody watching that shit. Beautiful. I looked that shit up. No, what I'm saying is that how old are you?
I'm 38.
So why do you feel like you're behind? You're exactly where you're supposed to be. What's the problem?
Yeah, I don't know. I just I thought I'd call because you're obviously you know what the fuck you're talking about. So thank you for everything that you do and everything like that. You're inspiring me.
I'm kind of good with women. I'm kind of good.
Yeah. Let's just say kinda.
You
okay?
just kinda.
Let's not exaggerate it.
Not exaggerate.
But
I kind of know something.
But yeah, it was a good experience. You know what I mean? And I had one. I wanted to see your take on it. I wanted to talk about this one because it was so. It kind of it caught me off guard a little bit. And so we have to meet new. We have to go in a circle and meet our new the new woman. Let's say, you know what I mean, because she's the follower. And so I get into this one. I introduce myself, and she introduces herself, and then it was just so strange. It just caught me off guard because she was like, "Oh, I'll do anything you say," and then I was like, "What the fuck?" And I already knew I blew it.
Wait, big guy.
I didn't say
Relax.
nothing. I kind of stuttered and you know, because I was nervous.
Stop. Listen.
Yeah.
Okay. Please listen. This is very important. I'm telling you. Get your head out of the gutter.
Right.
She's saying I'll do anything means with the fucking dancing, not fucking you. What is wrong with you, man?
Right.
No, not right. What is wrong with you? She said she'll do it. What? Dude, okay, look. Okay. All right, hold on. Okay. It's okay. Because a lot of y'all guys assume women want to fuck y'all. They don't. She doesn't want to fuck you. She doesn't want to suck your dick. And when she says, I'll do anything you say, that's saying she's willing to dance with you, man.
Right.
Why are you looking at it for more than what the fuck it is, dude? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Well, that's why I called. That's why I called, you know. But yeah, you're right.
Talk. Listen, it's cool. Look. I just need to understand. Why do you think that's special, her saying that to you? Why are you getting all giggly over her saying, I'll do whatever you say? Because, am I correct? The dance has to be in alignment. Am I correct?
Yes, sir.
So that means I'll do anything you say so we can dance whatever the fuck you're dancing in alignment. She's not saying it in a sexual way. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you looking at it the wrong way? Which means you're lying. You're going there to try to get some pussy, man. You're not there to dance. If I'm dancing and that woman says that to me, then I'm going to say, okay, good. Because I like a woman that likes to follow my lead. Let's do our dance. Whatever. I don't know how y'all, I don't know the dance. Do you see what I'm saying? Does that make sense? But why do you think that means sex?
Well, it's not that I was thinking of it like that. I was just thinking of ways to play with those words. In other words, you know what I mean? But not necessarily turn to sexual.
But you're being disingenuous. I thought you were there to dance.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you're being social, so I want to practice my social skills as well. But yes,
dude.
I am there to dance.
Okay. Listen, gentlemen, look. Please understand, when y'all do that asexual shit you doing, or y'all go to these fucking what is that shit? The guy that says y'all go meditate and all that feminine ass shit. Those women are not going to fuck you. They're not. They think that you're like either bisexual or homosexual. Because their question is do you just want to be that close to me? You just want to dance up on me? What the fuck are you doing here? What is your reason for dancing? What is your reason to go there?
One, I like bachata, but yeah, I mean, eventually, yes, it will be to be meeting women, yes.
No, but it's not a club.
But I also but that's in the future. Once you know, like it's just part of. I just wanna, I want to be able to dance. I want to be able to do different things. You know what I mean? Because part of, I don't want to get too deep into it, but it's some of the stuff that I bought from you. It opened my eyes, and I don't want to live just a small percentage of who I could possibly be.
This is not about. Sir, do you understand dick honor and dick integrity? I don't think you understand that. That means when if I'm going to the gym, I'm going to make love to the weights. If I go to bachata or wherever you're going, right?
Yeah.
I am going to learn how to dance. That's it. So then I can take my ass to a bachata club and meet women. But I'm not going there to pull women.
Right.
Now, the reason why I'll get some pussy and you won't, because I'm not going there for pussy. You are, like every other fucking guy in there. All you gentlemen, y'all don't understand how fucking creepy you guys are. These women know that either you're there to try to get some pussy or you're gay. Because real men are not going, hey, I'm going to go to do some bachata. Hey, how you doing, everybody? I'm Steve. Let's do some bachata. Yeah. Bachata. The fuck would I be doing that shit for? You know the bachata I'm going to be doing? Bachata. Yeah, bachata. Put your face down a little bit deeper. Yeah. Spread that bachata ass open. Pull your fucking hair. That's my bachata. The fuck am I going to go to the dance floor and dance with? What the fuck? What? Because you get to dance with a woman that has a body? Is that it? I don't understand. What is the purpose? Be honest. You're going for the wrong reason. You're going there to meet women. You're not going there to dance. And the moment she said that, you know,
you can do whatever. I'll do whatever you say.
And what'd you do? See that?
Yeah.
And look at you.
Well, I didn't say nothing, but I mean, it was a thought process. But yeah, I didn't say nothing though.
Sir,
luckily, you know what I mean? But yeah.
Okay, all right. This is the problem. See, this is why women that you see. Okay. I want you to see this. There's no knock on you, young man. Do you see why women give me the pussy for free? Do you see? Now, I hope you understand this. Because they'll never, ever, ever, ever look at me the way they're going to look at you when you show them your real fucking identity. And your identity is that nasty, desperate guy that you're not used to being around beautiful women because you said it. You said, oh my God, Steve, there's so many beautiful women there. And then the one that says you can do anything, have your way with me, I'm sure, did she have a nice fat ass and thighs or titties? What was it? Ass, thighs, or titties? What was it?
Yes, or titties.
Right. So you thought that she was saying you have your way, and then you're undressing her with your eyes, dude. You can't do that. Go to your job and work. Go to the gym and lift your weights. Go to that dance class shit, which you should be going to, and learn how to dance and go and take that to the club and pick women up.
Right. Shay.
I don't understand,
I'm
man.
I'll get with you on the back end. We'll talk about it more.
Yeah, you gotta do better. Yeah, please, dog. I don't want you to be that creepy guy, dude. Please.
I don't want to either, Steve.
But
Fuck.
But dog,
that's why I called. I know,
and I appreciate.
So yeah, I don't want to be
it.
that guy either, man.
No, but
but
you know what the creepy guy does? Oh my God! She says I can have my way with her. That's not funny, dog. That's creepy, dude. We can't do that, man. Okay. All right. Well, we'll talk, man. All right. I appreciate you, brother. Okay. We gotta do better. Okay, buddy. Well, you're I respect you. I appreciate the call. All right. So guys, let's keep this thing going. Wait. 817. Are you there, sir?
This thing going.
817.
I'm here.
Okay. What's your question, sir? What's up?
This is Io. I got a response back. The first one, she said, confirmed, what am I cooking?
Okay, what do you want to eat?
Just reply back. Okay. And the second one.
Will you stop and slow the fuck down? What?
Oh. I want to eat.
Wait. How old are you, sir? How old are you?
I'm 30.
You want to know why you ain't gonna get no pussy? Because you ain't gaming it out. What the fuck do you want to eat?
I want to eat steak and rice and mac and cheese.
Steak, rice, and mac and cheese. All right. So how are you gonna game this out?
What I want you to do is I want you to cook some steak, mac and rice and cheese. I mean steak, rice, and mac and cheese.
I'm gonna use Jillian. She's the woman up, first one up. I mean the one I see right there. All right. So they know I'm gonna game this out. So if I know Jillian's gonna cook me steak, rice, and mac and cheese, okay? You're not even gaming it out, gentlemen. Always remember, everything can be put in a different way. I want you to cook me steak, rice, and macaroni. Is that sexual tension? No. So if I had Jillian, okay, if Jillian was going to cook for me, all right, she decides she's going to make me steak, rice, and macaroni, yes?
Yes.
So I'm going to let her know. I'm going to say, this is what we're going to do. We're going to meet up. We're going to meet up at, I don't know. I use Erica too much in this shit. Who's up here? We're going to meet at Brandon's. We're going to meet at Brandon's grocery store. Okay? All right. Hold on a second. Okay, you hear what I'm saying? We're going to meet up at Brandon's grocery store. Does that make sense so far?
Yes.
All right, we're going to meet up. Let me find it. Hold on a second. Brandon's grocery store. Let me give you the corner. I would tell Jillian we're going to meet up at, oops, that's not it. I'm sorry. That was a Halloween game. Sorry, guys. We're going to meet up at Brandon's grocery store on the corner of, where's the grocery store at? Here we go. Meet at Brandon's grocery store, right? On the corner of her knees pushed back and me hitting the bottom. We're going to go to Brandon's grocery store, okay? And what we're going to do is, that's where we're going to make a date of this. What we're going to do is we're going to meet there, and together we're going to get all the items together. You're going to get all the dinner items, and I'm going to get all the dessert items. We're going to do it together. And then while she is with me in the store, that's when I'm going to flirt and have fun and make it sexual and laugh and all that good stuff. So then, see, you're looking at her just cooking. I'm looking at the interactions that we're going to have from the store to then we get to her place. So then when she gets to her place and she's cooking, what are you going to do, caller? What are you going to do?
Put on some music and talk to her.
About what?
Well, we haven't had a real conversation, so pretty much who I am.
So you know nothing about her, you haven't talked to her, but yet you wanted to cook for you, yes?
She was making it up to me. We were supposed to have met up today, and she ended up being late.
I really feel like she doesn't like you, but I'm just saying, dude. Okay, look. If you don't know how to fuck, you're never going to create sexual tension. You understand that?
Yeah.
All right. And Jillian's saying, okay, she do the steak and rice, but she can't duplicate her mom's mac and cheese, right? Well, then you guess what? I want Jillian's mac and cheese. I want well, let's break this shit in. Let's do this together. You know what? Hey, I'll look up a fucking ingredient for mac and cheese. If you know how to make it, I'll show you how to do it. Let's get it together. Let's make Jillian's mac and cheese so I can go and lay some pipe to that shit. You see what I'm saying? But you're not gaming it out. You're still bland, basic, and boring. It's like you're being a library and you're not being a roller coaster ride of excitement. And that's the problem with a lot of you guys out there. Yeah, a flat earth, exactly. He's saying that, you need like a 5-hour energy. Hey, caller, how old are you?
I'm 30.
Okay, where's the pep in your step? You sound like Snuffy, a snuffleupagus, I think.
Oh, no. That's literally my voice.
I know. How are you doing? How I'm gonna fuck the shit out of you. I'm about to come. That's how you sound, dog. Is that, dog? You got it. Yeah, hey, Ricky, I was just about to say droopy, but I thought I was too old to say droopy. Yeah, Ricky, I swear to you, and all I was about to talk about droopy, but I'm too old. I am aging myself. They don't know about droopy, so I had to make it something they maybe have watched in Sesame Street, but you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Okay, you know droopy. Yeah, everybody knows droopy, but I'm just saying, the young kids don't know about droopy, so I use snuffleupagus, Snuffy, or whatever this fucking name is. Dog, you got to have a more pep in your step. You got to be more fun. What's going on with you? Why you sound like you lost your dog or something?
I'm just a chill motherfucker.
Nah,
that's literally how I talk.
man, you can't be chill, dog. I'm not saying not to be chill, but you got to have fun, man. You got to put her to sleep, man. I don't know, man. You know what? Maybe just have her cook for you, or maybe take her somewhere where make her feel. I don't know, man. It's really difficult to help you because it just seems like you're gonna end up being creepy.
I mean, I've had multiple women cook for me. I mean, I
Sir,
don't want to.
Okay, sir, you have multiple women cooking for you, but they ain't fucking you.
That's the thing. That's my problem. I have
you think? Wait.
that fuck me.
You
but
think? You
No,
think that's a problem?
No, I'm trying to conquer, but I need to learn.
So, wait,
like,
sir,
I'm
sir,
not
sir.
really looking for sex.
How
for
long?
real.
Wait, sir.
I'm
How
trying
long have you been listening to me for, buddy?
for a while.
So I'm going to ask you one more time. I'm hanging this fucking phone up. How long have you been listening to me? Why? What is wrong? Am I saying something? Wait. Am I saying something that you cannot articulate?
No.
Are you sure? Did I say something that you don't understand?
No.
When somebody says how long, what do you think the answer is going to be? A long time, or do you want a specific number? What do you think that is?
A specific number.
So then why the fuck can't you give me a specific number, man?
For about a year.
So what are you doing here if you don't want to learn shit?
That's why I'm calling.
Sir, okay, sir. Okay. I'm going to ask you again. What are you doing here if you don't want to learn shit?
I do want to learn.
All right. All right. All right. So what is the rule of the game? No. Action equals truth. Yes or no?
Yes.
So are your actions showing you want to learn?
As in,
Yes or no? No. Yes or no? Is your action showing you want to learn? Yes or no?
Yes.
How? Explain. What action are you taking to learn?
I've gotten coaching.
How long
bought
ago? How long ago?
last week.
And that's it? And that, okay.
Just Friday.
Big guy.
On Friday, was my last coaching call.
Dude, just set up the dinner date with her, okay? I got to continue. Just set up the dinner date, okay?
I still have the other one.
Okay,
another question.
Okay, what's the other one, sir?
The other one, well, I don't know if you remember.
Sir, what's the
1B?
What's the other one? What's up?
She blocked me.
Excuse me?
I said she blocked me.
What do you mean she blocked you?
Yeah, she just blocked me.
Sir, what do you mean? What did you say to her when she blocked you?
Hold on. I said, please allow me to apologize for my ignorance, because you're right. I don't know you, nor do I know your name, but that doesn't matter. So allow me to unring this bell and let you know. Let's go ahead and start over. My name is Ayo, and the pleasure is all yours. Now, this is what we're going to do.
Okay. All right, so you took everything I said and used it, right? All right?
Yes.
So what I want you to do now is I want you to go back to the beginning of the conversation you had with her before you called me. And what was that conversation?
Okay. So, mind you, I met her.
Sir,
I'm talking to her.
All right, this is a dog. Okay, sir. I don't want to hang the phone up. Please, sir. Come on, man. Fuck. Come on, man. Why is this the third time I'm saying to you, answer the fucking question, man? What's the problem? Dog, where you wait, no. You must be African. Are you African?
Yeah, I am.
What country?
Nigeria.
Okay. You are making Nigerians look bad right now. What is wrong with answering the question, buddy?
Okay. I'm going to answer it right now. All right. So from the beginning, I said, how's it going, love? I'm Ayo.
Stop right there.
We'd love to
Stop right there. Who the fuck taught you to say, how's it going, love? Is that 1, 2, 3?
No. Yeah, I don't know my 1, 2, 3s yet.
Sir, you should know your 1, 2, 3s because you were told your 1, 2, 3. Say excuse me and introduce yourself. When do I say love?
Never.
So then why are you saying it? For what?
I'm just not getting up in the area.
Sir, why did you say love?
The reason why I say love is that's just how I talk.
Okay, sir, are you a winner or a loser?
I want to be a winner.
I didn't ask you if you want to be. I asked, what are you?
Oh, honestly, I'm a winner.
Goodbye. I'm going to let you go. I'm done. I can't. I tried. Goodbye. All right. Gentlemen, when you say that you're a winner when it comes to the game, That's the worst thing you can say, because at that point you're unteachable, because you think you already know everything and you know nothing at all. And when it comes to the game, if you're losing, you need to be honest and say, I'm a loser. I didn't ask him in life. Area code 661, what's your name? What's your question? How can I help you?
Hi, my name is Emmanuel. Yeah, so I heard you say earlier, you said we're addicted to certainty.
Yes, you're addicted to certainty, safety, and fear.
Okay. So, and you said that the woman is able to exploit that because she could see that in us.
Yeah, that's why. Okay, so think about your last girlfriend when she broke up with you. Did you want, when you first met her, did you want a relationship or did you want some pussy?
Pussy.
Right, but you ended up getting broken up with. How long did y'all last until she broke up with you?
About 5 months, I would say.
Right. So you see what I'm saying? So not only did you not get what you want, she got what she want. She got the date, she got the dinners, she got the gifts, she got you to do all that shit, and then tossed your ass aside where it hurt your feelings because you were so emotionally desperate. She took that emotion and twisted that shit around and ran game on you. Does that make any sense? See, you came in wanting to fuck, but you ended up getting your heart broken. And that's what happens to a lot of you guys out there. But then you're scratching your heads wondering what happened. I thought she really cared about me. No, you never cared about her. So why should she care about you?
Being disingenuous.
There you, that's my boy. That's my boy. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
You see, guys, y'all don't understand the wrath of women. Y'all don't understand, every guy that gets dumped by a woman is the guy that started off as a lie with the woman and pretended to be something. Because if you're going to be friends with a woman, keep it as a friendship. You should not try to fuck her. She's your friend. But what y'all guys do is y'all always try to manipulate women. And then when women realize that, they get you back. Does that make sense, big guy?
Yeah, because if I wanted to just fuck, I should have just. Well, you teach not to try to just fuck.
Well, no. I'm saying if you don't have any game, I'd rather you get that out the way. I'd rather you just get it out the way. I remember, because I have game, I don't have to run behind pussy. I get y'all do. So if you're going to run behind pussy, I'd rather you be honest with the woman, because I don't want that to happen to you. You see what I'm saying? You don't understand what happened to you. I don't want that to happen to guys. I don't want y'all to get ran by women, but y'all don't understand women. Y'all think they're dumb and ignorant, but they get you every time. And then you're the one left with the bag, left with a broken heart, left trying to make things right, wonder things where things went wrong. And then you want to either get her back or you're miserable and sad and hurt while she's moved on to the next life. You see what I'm saying? Because you started off wrong and disingenuous. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's where it would be like tricking off my time and attention just to try to get sex.
Yeah. But she got you, dog. But I'm listening. Yeah, I'm just saying she got you. Women are cold-blooded, man. All you guys that want pussy, y'all gonna end up getting your heart broken if they allow it.
So and that addicted to certainty. So that
yes, certainty is expectation. See, you in your mind, you have created expectations so much that that's all you do.
That would be expecting sex just because I want it, basically.
Yeah, but you have done it you have told yourself so many times that she should fuck you. She should give you pussy because I want to fuck, she should want to fuck me. And you do that with certainty.
I see. It's not. It's not.
Right, because it was a certainty. See, the thing is, y'all don't understand about certainty and things like that. Where you go wrong, is that all you guys are nothing but noise. You're not a rhythm. You're nothing but noise. All right. So anytime you give her a compliment or anytime you say sweet, that comes from certainty and all that shit you try to do. You try to do it from expectation of trying to get some pussy. You're trying to touch her in a way, but you can't reach her core. You can touch her from the surface with your words, but women don't care about those words. A woman's got to feel the connection. That's what y'all don't understand. You guys will never go to the connection because you believe that you're good enough for her to open her legs, or she should open her legs, or she will open her legs. Okay, think about the call a few calls back. What did he say? A woman says, you can have your way with me. And look where his mind is at. The woman was talking about dancing, and he thinks pussy. You see how y'all minds are all fucked up? Y'all guys have got to wake the fuck up from the addiction to thinking that women want to fuck you. They don't. But it doesn't mean they don't like you. Women like you. They can be cordial and friendly, but that doesn't mean they want to fuck you. Because if a woman wants to fuck you, you think she's going to do it on the front end? You think a woman's going to fuck you on the front end? No. Women don't do shit like that on the front end. All their dirt is behind closed doors. Did you, okay, you ever watch You? You ever watch You?
Yeah.
All right, you remember in the beginning, I think season 1 when he was spying on the chick? Good girl, clean, wholesome, clean cut Americana, slice of apple pie, right? And he's spying on her. And she's in the house getting herself ready, follows her to a bar. What does she do? Meet a guy, take him home, fuck the shit out of him, and then acting like nothing ever happened the next day. You remember that?
Yeah, that's Beck.
Right. I think that was the first one he was fucking spying on. Right. But I'm just saying that you could never tell from seeing that woman. Hey, before she did it, did she ever look like the kind of woman that would just take some random guy home and fuck him? Or did she look like, right?
She looked like the good girl.
She looked exactly. Because all these women are the good girl until they're not. They're all the good girl until they're not. So what her good girl ass did, she put up a front. Was she not sweet to the guy? Not kind? Not laughing and giggling to his fucking shit?
Yeah.
But as soon as night came and her teeth and claws came open, she got herself together, went to a bar and got her fuck on, and then went the next day, I guess she went jogging and acting like nothing ever happened. Clean that pussy up and act like nothing happened. That's what y'all don't understand. Women are not going to fuck you guys. All right, okay. All right, let's check it out. Ephraim, right?
Emmanuel.
Emmanuel. Okay, Emmanuel. Okay. There are women who will fuck on the front end. But then there's women who won't fuck you on the front end. Okay? A woman will fuck me on the front end. You want to know why? Because she can do things with me and I'm not going to fuck her shit up. She can't fuck you on the front end, Emmanuel. You want to know why?
Why?
Because the way you move, I'm not saying you're a bad person. I'm saying the way you move is telling her that if I give you some pussy on the front end, I'm not going to get rid of your ass. If I give you some pussy on the front end and we're in the dance class and I give you some pussy, as soon as you see me talking to Scott or Thomas or Day, you're going to get all jealous. And you're going to be like, well, why are you talking to them? Are you fucking them too? See how you do that shit? That's why they don't
Yeah.
fuck with you.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna throw in shit. You're gonna make her feel like a slut and a whore, and you don't even realize it. They are never going to fuck you guys that don't have game on the front end. So that means when she's saying hello, it is nothing but a hello. When she's saying good morning, it is nothing but a good morning. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
But
I see what you're.
Go ahead. I'm
Go
listening.
ahead.
No, you see what I'm saying? Go ahead.
Yeah, I see what you're saying because when you don't have game, you think a woman being nice to you is.
Yeah, that she wants to fuck you. So if you think that lie on the front end, like, okay, think about that guy that was doing that barista dancing, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. If that woman gave him a little bit of pussy, do you understand that she would have to quit that barista thing because he wouldn't leave her the fuck alone? Or they would have to tell him to leave or tell him to get off the property because he's going to be following her around, meeting her, bugging her, and blowing up her spot. All right, gentlemen, I don't think you understand this. Some women have a thing called a sugar daddy, or they have sugar daddies. All right? I won't use Jillian because I don't know nothing about her past. But okay, let's say a bottle girl. Because Jillian used to do bottle girling while she was doing law school, whatever. She tells everybody that's not a secret. I'm not talking about Jillian. Listen, dog. There are women in there that are bottle girls, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
And guess who's watching their every move? Their sugar, that jealous motherfucker paying her rent. That weird, jealous motherfucker buying her shoes, clothes, and trinkets. So she's got to maintain customer service, but don't push it too far because she doesn't want to fuck her money line, her money train of that sucker out there. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, guys, you don't understand. Some women can go to that dance hall and maybe, all right, look, gentlemen, I'm about to tell you some fucked up shit about women. Please do not judge women. Please. I'm just being honest with you guys. Please do not judge women for what the fuck I'm about to tell you because a lot of y'all get mad at this shit. There are some women that are at that dance thing, that barista thing, right? Right? That is cozy with the owner to do it for free. She's not fucking them. She's just being cozy with him or flirting with him or giving him an idea that he got a chance to get her pussy, and she never gives the pussy up. But she gets free dances. You want to know why? Because she knows how to run game on that motherfucker. Every woman out here, you're not going to know. Somebody might be watching her every move. So she can't do anything because she doesn't want to fuck up what she has going on. If somebody's paying her rent and he's around, she can't flirt with you. If somebody bought her a brand new phone or whatever they do for her, she can't fuck that up. If someone's paying her car note or giving her money on a weekly basis, she can't fuck that up. She can't. And she's not. She can be friendly with you, but that's as far as it goes. But with the one she's fucking, he knows everything. So if let's say the bottle girl, not Jillian, let's say the bottle girl's we fucking, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
And I go to the club, right? And I see her walking with that bottle that's like lighted up and all that other shit. She's going to the VIP. You know, be like, oh my God, why are you going there? Are you fucking the guys in the VIP? No, I'm not gonna say anything. I say nothing. I look, matter of fact, not only do I not say anything, we're not even gonna look at each other like we know each other. Now, don't get it wrong. We're gonna sneak looks here and there when there's a chance, but y'all will never know. Because women are smart enough to look at the guy she's fucking and throw a signal at him. All right, let me give you one. You ready for this? Watch this. This is one I give. Ready? That even her sugar daddy doesn't know. I tell her, you know, if you're out there, you're at the club, and I know your little sugar daddy's around and whatever the fuck, and you're thinking about my dick, just rub your earlobe for me. Then I'll know you're thinking about my dick. That's you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'll be sitting there sipping on my orange juice, Sprite, and pineapple. And she'll be walking with that fucking bottle, right?
Yeah.
And we lock eyes. She doesn't have to do anything. You know what she'll do? She'll just touch her ear and keep going. She'll probably scratch her neck and then touch her ear real quick and keep going. And nobody will never know. You see how cold I am?
Yeah.
We can have our own sexual conversation and nobody will know. Not even her sugar daddy. Because he's like this the whole time. What is she doing over there with that guy? Oh, okay. She's doing her job. She'll know. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right? I'm just saying that you guys got to game it out. They're not going to fuck you guys ever on the front end because there's too much drama, too much pain, and too much bullshit. It's just too much. She can't. Because the last guy she did, restraining order. Police had to get involved. Gentlemen, okay. Think about a dance hall full of women like high school and college.
Mm-hmm.
Women don't want to be seen as sluts around other women. Now, they could talk slutty talk around themselves. But if you get a reputation of the slutty girl in the fucking place, that's going to bring shit down.
Mm-hmm.
If she's going to do some slutty shit, it's going to be behind closed doors and nobody's even going to know about it.
That makes sense.
So y'all got to wake up, man. You can't ask or think that a woman is going to be that open with you. Listen, it sucks. And I hate to tell y'all this, but customer service says to treat you guys nice.
Mm-hmm.
But then there is a level of customer service that they hire you for to keep your money flowing in their clubs and their bars and their gyms and shit. And that's the game they run on you. I want you to have a file on every single guy in your head if you got one. Learn the customer. Because the more you learn the customer, the more money you're going to make. Because guess what? Like the stripper, remember I told you women have stripper in them, right? Didn't I tell you that? Gentlemen, what I mean by women have stripper in them is that all these women have the memory of an elephant. Very smart, very sophisticated, very, 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 very sophisticated type memory. Where let's say, okay, I'm Steve and you're E, right?
Yeah.
E, you like watching vampire movies. I like watching zombie movies. And you and I are both average ass guys. What she's going to do is learn us well enough and be like, hey, E, guess what? I heard there's a brand new vampire movie coming. You were like, wow, she really knows me. She really wants my dick. Oh, I got a chance to fuck her. Hey, Steve, how you doing? Hey, I'm doing fine. Yo, I just watched this zombie movie called All of Us Is Dead, and you're going to love that. Really? How did you yeah, I know you like Japanese movies. Let me know what you
cares
think.
About me. Oh,
she cares about me. So that means, oh my God, eventually she's going to ask for my cock.
That's crazy.
No, it's not crazy. It's cutthroat. E-Dog, if you owned a gym,
yeah,
I would say Erica, Jillian, Beauty, any of these women, I'm like, hey, all you little motherfuckers, this is what your job's going to do. Now listen, we have guards on standby. And don't worry, we got people around. If anybody harasses you, fuck them up. We'll take care of you. But this is your job. Your job and one job only is to sell wolf tickets. Wolf tickets. And your job is that every sucker that comes in is going to worry about his body because he's insecure like you women. And how do you make an insecure person feel secure? By recognizing shit on them to make them feel good. That's why they're going to the gym. Guys, y'all ain't understanding this, okay? All right? Y'all understand this. The gym is full of nothing but insecure guys that have damage. Now, again, if you're an athlete, that's different, but even athletes are fucking marks. There's a lot of insecure men in that gym, and they go there because they think that putting a little muscle on is going to get the woman. So we've got to fucking tap into their insecurities and make them what? Feel secure. So Jillian, Marcus's membership is coming up in a few weeks. We got to kind of turn it up a little bit on him and make sure he buys that membership. Hey, Marcus, man, did you know Predator's coming out this week? Really? How did you? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's going to be awesome, man. It's great. Oh, by the way, I forgot. Did you know we have a 5% discount on that?
Damn.
Yes.
But it's not her fault. It would be my fault for having just that expectation of sex just because someone.
Yeah. Hey, right, Jillian. Oh my God, that shirt looks great on you. Are you wearing that color just for me? Oh, no, I'm not. This whole thing. Oh, that is awesome. But wow. Oh man, that's gonna suck though. What are you talking about? Well, I really, really wish I could see you next week, but I see that you're not going to be here. What are you talking about? Well, it looks like your membership is going to be up in a few days, and you're not going to, and I'm never going to be able to see that shirt again. Oh, man. Come here. Let me say goodbye to you and give you a top titty hug. I'm going to miss you. Now, I hope you have fun wherever you go. Oh, well, no, where's the manager? I'll sign up right now.
Damn.
Right.
Damn. Got his money.
Yep. If it's shoes, gym, if it's anything, why do you think if I had a bar, I'm gonna put, I'm gonna put at the bar? I'm gonna put a thin ass skinny chick, a thick, big booty chick. I'm gonna have a one with big titties, and then I'm gonna have a fat chick. Why do you think that is? A fat one, a skinny one with a fat ass, and one with big titties. Why do you think that is?
Because everyone likes different things.
There you go. There you go. Absolutely. And they're all gonna have some spandexy shit on or some shit. And then I'm gonna tell them to get on the bar and dance on that motherfucker and make all you guys think that you're this close to getting their pussy. Buy another drink.
Dang. Okay.
If I'm selling shoes or clothes, oh man, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna put the fucked up one at the cashier, but I'm gonna put the pretty ones right up front because that's gonna be the eye candy. And then what they're gonna do is they're gonna work they're gonna work you. So the first one's gonna bring your ass in. The second one's gonna be like, oh my God, man, you know what? Whoa, man, that shirt looks good. You know what? You know those pants look good for him over there. I mean, I think if he wore that and that shirt, yeah, girl, I think the women will be all over him. You think? Come on over, let me show you that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're gonna run circles around you, and y'all don't even see it coming. And that's how, in your reality, that's how bartenders, that's how clothing shops work. Everything works to get your dollar by making you think that you're gonna fuck that woman that's in front of you.
Damn. So the thirst for sex is really a weakness because it can be used against me.
Oh yeah, and they have no problem. Hey, they will take one for the team. They might have to scrub their body, not sexually. They'll hug you. They'll take your phone number, and they'll even send you 1-word or 2-word messages. But just say, well, I just want to let you know, I'm an astronaut studying to go to Mars, so I don't have too much time, but I'll try to find time. And y'all be like, okay, it's cool as long as you text me. Okay, I'll send you a 1-word text.
Damn, that's really like
everywhere you
that's
go.
why you say, why do you hate yourself? Because that is self-hatred right there.
Well, I won't even say self-hatred. It's just how do y'all get caught in it? It's Charlie Brown all over again. How many times you gonna let Lucy put the ball down before you realize she's gonna snatch that shit and you're gonna end up on your back? How many times? How many times?
Going over and over.
Yeah, man. Why do you think they tell the ones that got a fat ass to wear something just a little bit tighter? Or the ones that have bigger titties to wear just a little bit tighter of a shirt? Not too tight where you're like, where it's popping out, but just enough to see the outer lining of your clothes, because that's what's going to sell whatever they're going to sell to you. Because you're going to think that you're going to get some of that pussy by buying whatever they're going to sell you on.
Okay. Yeah, so that expectation is to be exploited. I'm saying.
Yeah, but I mean, now watch this. So they can run up on a man with game, right? So her greatest problem is this is where a woman's strength is her greatest weakness. Because every woman believes that every guy is a bunch of gumps and suckers until they meet that diamond dick motherfucker that tells her, I don't want to drink. I don't want to drink. I'm going to just go and give you my information. Holler at me later. That's it. Make quick. Say, whoa, I didn't even get a chance to flirt with him. Who the fuck does he think he is? I didn't even get a chance to do anything. Wait a second. I don't understand. He didn't compliment me. He's not thirsty. He's not running behind me. He just gave me his number. And wait, where is he at? Hey, wait a fucking second. Why is he over there talking to her? I thought he was just talking to me. See that shit? All right, well, that's cool, I guess. Let me go ahead and do what I'm doing, and she's still doing this and shit, watching what's going on. And then when they get together, he's like, oh, you know what? I don't think I want to give you my number because I just saw you over there talking to the other girl. And he's like, so, all right, peace. Wait, what? Who you didn't say no to me? Who the fuck do you think you see how that shit works?
Yeah, that's the algorithm break.
Right, that's how you change it up. And look, no. And let me tell you something, Jillian, that they don't know. You're right. You know some people, well, okay, so, all right, women that have big titties, right? You know they would tell them to loosen up the threads on the buttons so it can give it more room. There's so many tricks to fashion y'all guys don't see. It's kind of like, real quick, have you ever seen those commercials where you see ice cream, but it's really not ice cream, it's like lard or something like that, but it looks like ice cream?
Yeah.
Well, it's the same thing with you guys. They market the thought of you getting some pussy, but you're never going to get it.
Damn.
Right? All right, well, I'm going to do a few more minutes, but you have any other questions before I go?
No, that's it. I appreciate it.
All right, man. Soak this game up, dog. All right, guys. I'm gonna have a video for y'all tomorrow, but we're gonna do a show. Anyway, guys, let me grab this last question. 817. What's your name? Which question? How can I help you, sir? 817. What is your name, sir? What's your question? How can I help you, sir?
Io.
Sir, what do you want, dog? What do you want? What is it?
I am a loser.
No, I don't want to, dude. No, it's cool, dog. I just don't understand. I didn't say you were a loser in life. I didn't say you were. Did I say, are you a winner and loser in life? Or am I asking you, are you a winner and loser with women?
With the game, yes, I am a loser.
Right, but I didn't say life. I'm never going to call any of you losers in life. But when it comes to women, y'all don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Yes, I misunderstood.
Like you've done everything. Dog, what is wrong with your Nigerian? Is my English off where you don't understand what the fuck I'm saying? Because every time I ask you something that is a straight answer, you want to give me a story behind it. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I shouldn't do that.
But you do it anyway.
Yeah, I'm fucked up.
No, you're not fucked up. You choose to do this shit. All right, so you have a question before I continue. I got about to wrap it up. Any questions?
Earlier we were talking about what I said throughout the conversation.
Sorry, it doesn't matter what you said. I got the conversation. The problem is everything you said was soft. I gave you some man shit. Now she thinks you're a fraud because you started this shit off with hey love. I don't say hey love to a woman. They're gonna say hey love to me. They're gonna say hey baby to me, hey sexy to me, hey cutie to me. I'm not saying that shit to them.
So I did have a question about forcing the action. When it comes down to forcing the action and first texting a woman in order to get a photo, how do I go about that?
All right, do you eat fufu in Nigeria?
Yeah, I do.
How do you ask for fufu?
Ask for it.
So what's the difference in asking for fufu and asking for a photo?
I remember I had called in before and said, let me get a photo for the contact. That wasn't a good way to go about
But
saying,
you said for the you said, but for the contact, what does that mean?
It's
I want the photo if I'm setting up the date, I want to make sure that we're going towards something, because if a woman's actually interested in you, you can ask for a photo or something light. But if she says anything other than yes, then she's not interested. I mean, you could go on my page and pick a photo or give you a sloppy second photo or some shit like that. No, fuck no, we're not doing that shit.
okay.
Does that make sense?
Makes sense. Yes, that makes sense. I also had a question about the because I tried looking for it myself.
Wait, hold on a second. Wait. Wait, are you at? Is that a question, young lady? Yeah, I don't know what a contact photo is. What is a contact photo? The women want to know. What is a contact photo?
You know how, iPhone. We can add a contact.
Wait. Oh my God. Wait. Please fucking tell me, please, I'm begging for all the fufu eaters in Nigeria. Please tell me that you're not asking for a photo so when she calls, her picture comes up.
Honestly, I have a lot of contacts on my phone.
Oh my God, why the fuck? All right, people, before we wrap this up, don't ever in your fucking, I know this is bad enough you got a shitty phone, but don't ever ask a woman for a contact photo. That's weird, man. That's creepy. You know what that means? I'm gonna be staring at your photo and licking my lips and staring at your photo and thinking of the ways I want to. That's weird, dude. We don't do that. Who the fuck told you to ask for a contact photo?
Yeah, I just didn't know the way to go about it.
All right, wait. When you want fufu, do you tell them to put fufu on a plate and give it to me, or take a fucking photo of it so I can put it in my contacts? So I want some fufu, I just press the button and look at the photo. What do you do?
tell them to put it on the plate and give it to me.
Right, man. So what? Man. Don't ask for contact. I'm just trying to get clarity. Does that make sense, buddy?
Yes.
All right. So you have any other question before I wrap this up, man?
The last one is I've been trying to scour all of YouTube to find the shower game, but I want to bookmark this.
Just get some coaching and I'll break it down to you, dog.
All right. Thank you.
Coaching. All right, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. I respect. All right. So, guys, thank you, sir. So, guys, like I say, man, we've got a lot of work for 2026, guys. We got a lot of work. There's a lot of work ahead of us, guys, but I got you, man. There's a lot of work. We definitely got to get this school together and get this thing running as well as a mouthpiece. We got a lot of work to do. So much work to do. So much work to do. My God, it's okay, gentlemen. There's nothing wrong. It's okay. It's okay. We just got a lot of work to do, okay? We cannot do the things that we're doing in 2026. We got a lot of work to do, but I got you guys. I do appreciate all you guys out here, man. All right? I appreciate you guys. We got a lot of work to do. Lot of work. I just need y'all to start being honest when y'all call in, okay, guys? One guy called in, said he gonna call this girl and lied. Another guy called in, said his friend told him about a girl, he lied. Another guy called in and said he's a woman's dream or some bullshit, and he lied. We got a lot of work to do, gentlemen. And we're going to get there together, man. I got you, man. We're going to get there together. If y'all are not ready to get your pathway and become a student, that's fine. Keep soaking up the game. But, man, we got a lot of work to do. So much work to do. So much work. But I hope that you find it in yourself that you want to do it. If you don't do it here, do it somewhere. You got to learn the game. But you got to learn it from those that have game. Okay, just remember that, okay? Always remember that, okay? So don't forget, 1950 will be on for an hour tomorrow. We're going to chop it up. I think he should be back from out of town, so we'll kick it. But if not, we'll carry on as we are. Guys, I will be putting out a video for you guys tomorrow. I have a good video for you guys okay? And I appreciate all you guys out here, okay? Good job, gentlemen. Y'all did awesome today. Good job. I appreciate all you guys. Gentlemen, please appreciate yourselves. And always remember, before we wrap this up, guys, always think about the graveyard. Always remember, we're the only one that tell you on the internet. Always remember the graveyard. Always remember that everybody in there thought, or they had one thing in common. They thought they had tomorrow coming to them. Live every day like it is your last. I'm not saying it's going to be your last, but live it like it's going to be your last. I'm not saying it is. But guys, please think about that before you close your eyes and appreciate the life that you have, your heart beating, the fact that you can see, hear, speak, have a roof over your head, have electricity in your house, and have something to put in your stomach, because some people don't. Appreciate your life, appreciate the game, and we will see you guys tomorrow. Video tomorrow, live show tomorrow. Double dose of this game. We out.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.
What up, though? It's your boy, Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is. And you're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O. And you're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean.